Hello, CFA Nation, Gabe, and I'm here excited, baby. That's right, CSK versus TKR. I gotta say, guys, I'm conflicted about this game. I'm not even gonna lie. I honestly I was so excited for CSK. I thought CSK was in a comfortable position to win. Then TKR won the toss. And that changes everything because the last 8 games here have been chased, right? So winning the toss was huge for TKR. Honestly, I don't think they would have had a shot if they had lost the toss, but this makes the game a lot more interesting. I still got to rock with my boys. I still got to rock with CSK, guys. But with that being said, I'm so excited. Regardless, right? I feel like I'm already won. But so many narratives, man. Oh, I can't wait. Finally got the sub full stream. Excited for this, man. Harris, Varun, what's good? Gunjum, what's good? Jay, what's good? Boomer, what's good? I usually support either team, but it's time around I support CSK because it's probably Dhoni's last season. And we're going to talk about that, right? We're going to talk about the importance of narratives. And if it was another team, let's say I would even feel more comfortable if it was against what's the name? DC, because the narrative here is for both teams, right? I've seen this story before with my own Giants when a team in the middle who has no business being in the finals makes it, right? So, man, I'm so excited and so much to talk about. But CSK also has a narrative because CSK, this is Dhoni's last swan. This is a swan song. So, guys, it's like both teams are like teams of destiny, of destiny, man. And I'm so... I don't even know what to think. But man, I see my man Nick's getting ready to join shortly. I'm excited to have him on and show that love. But yeah, guys, first ball so far. We've got one run. Actually, second ball just got delivered. What's going on? I got Varun in there, Sunny S. Oh, there goes my man Nick. What up, baby?
Oh, the punishment will start. No matter what happens from here on out, Gabe will have an IPL championship under his belt. But I'm hoping CSK loses, so it's just the mistress. That's going to break up a happy home right there if he chooses the mistress overall. What is happening, everyone? Great matchup here today. CSK, KKR. I keep calling KKR the team of destiny, so that's what I'm rocking with. And as I say, that guy Quad gets a boundary off Sakib right there.
Right.
Do a fantasy CFA T20 World Cup league. There's a link for it. Holy cow. Good morning, everyone. I'm doing great.
Nick, I got to say, I always talk about how come full stream, because this game is that important to me. Guys, you don't get to see championships all the time. Maybe CSK fans are used to seeing championships all the time, but this is what you got to understand. Nick, being a Padres fan, hasn't seen a championship ever, all right? Chargers fan, hasn't really seen the championship. I'm not throwing shade at him, but with the NBA, he's got the Lakers. With me, I haven't seen a basketball championship, right? A Knicks championship ever, all right? Baseball, I've got my Yankees, but that's like 10 years ago, all right? You could go through a drought easily. And I want to talk about that later on in the stream. The Giants won 2 Super Bowls. I was there for the NFC Championship with my lovely wife, Savannah, when they beat San Francisco in order to get to the playoffs and then beat the championship and then beat the Patriots. These are special occasions. And maybe CSK fans don't feel like we get to the championship all the time. We won 3. Guys, go ask teams like Rajasthan Royals. They won the first year and then they're done. Go ask teams that have never won it. All right, and now we got 2 more teams coming in. That's just gonna make the pool more muddied, more diluted. It could be a 3 or 4 year, 5 year absence from the playoffs, let alone a championship. So this is huge. So I took off for it.
I'm hoping that CSK does lose because they would have to be the biggest underperformers of all time. To go to 9 finals and win only 3? Oh, that'd be glorious. 33% winning? Oh, I can't wait for that if it happens. But CSK, huge bounce back from last year. What are the rest of the teams doing here, for crying out loud? CSK, you had them in the cellar. They were in 7th place. A little mini auction, a little few moves. Gout them. Did that make that big of a difference? I don't think so. They had the players they already had make a difference. Moeen Ali was a huge pickup.
Right.
So what did the rest of the teams do when they allowed CSK to go from 7 to the top spot? KKR basically they were the 4th spot last year, right? Maybe the 5th spot. So they didn't make much of a difference. They just changed the way they played. They brought in Venkatesh Iyer. Owen Morgan hasn't done anything as far as performance-wise besides being a captain. Andre Russell helped them out big time when the first half of the comeback there, but they still been winning games without him. The rest of the teams, when it comes to the mega auction, we're going to have carnage. Let there be carnage because this is going to be insanity. Absolutely.
Yes, it will. Arjit, you're absolutely right. It is a full match stream. I was able to secure the day off and get myself a sub. Nick, unfortunately, did not, but my man's going to be rocking with me here. I'm sure he'll jump in the comments later on. But man, this is such a big game, such a huge game. Nick, I always talk about, and we both talk about narratives, right? But don't both teams feel like they're teams of destiny? They both have narratives. Because yes, KKR, from worse, earlier in the season, right, 2-7, to turn it around. They basically get in there. They're on a winning streak. It's crazy. But then this is Dhoni's swan song. It's just like when Jeter retired. Think about when the big guys retire at the end. Some guys rise to the moment and perform and go out on a high note. And so for some people, they might think just making it to the championship is the swan song. But you want to win it.
Is this his final match?
That's it, bro. Everybody's saying it that after this, Dhoni will retire. He'll be back next year as a coach. And I think he's understood this year because of his play. I don't have it in me anymore, man. I don't have it in me anymore. And
wow. So that would be a question for a later time. Who do you think the captain's going to be? Because Faf's up there in years too. It's not like you just randomly, go right to him. Oh, Jadeja, yeah, I guess.
Excalibur, baby.
What if they don't retain him? What if he's able to get to RCB or Mumbai?
Bro, the streets of Chennai will be painted in red, bro. People will riot. What are you kidding me? Jadeja's not going nowhere.
Nowhere. Says Dhoni will play next year. Dhoni is the mentor for the World Cup squad for India, right? I got a bunch of Instagram messages saying that he's not going to take a penny of the BCCI's money. He's doing it just for free. That's how committed this guy is to Indian cricket. Wow. Isn't that crazy?
That is huge. You're absolutely right. Wow, that's crazy.
Two of the worst performing captains in the final, yes. But this is the thing you can say about Dhoni, and he's done it 4 or 5 times this year. When his team needs him in the 19th or 18th over, he shows up.
Misfield. Han, I'll be real with you. I did not even go on Twitter yesterday, just a couple times. I was so busy at work yesterday. Yeah. We've got a big event at the MGM coming up this weekend, and I'm actually going out of town. So I was there till almost 2 o'clock in the morning last night, and it was just bringing in people. Boom, 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 boom. It was rough. Plus, I was working on some stuff I had to grade to get done since I wasn't going to be at school today. But it wasn't that I was ignoring you, man. Much appreciated. I'll go ahead and take it later and hit you up, guys. But man.
Ooh, close.
Oof.
Mavi, dangerous.
Ooh, man. Mavi.
Gaikwad was 7, Faf with 2. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I saw a little video with him and his beautiful wife. They look like a very nice couple there. Faf is just as cool and calm, collected as they come. 9 for nothing. There was also a video on there with Suresh Raina and his wife and their few kids or whatever. It's cool to see these guys when they're just like in their own little element with their family, showing you why they're really doing all this.
Right. And it is a thing of beauty.
It's funny because Faf's wife was talking about when they met, he was playing a cricket match and she was there for a reason, but she's like, I don't even like cricket. I can't remember why she was there, but she was there. But then she caught her eyes on Faf and she was like, ooh, who's that?
How you doing? I like it now. How you doing?
I love cricket.
Bro, I am absolutely convinced that Jimmy Garoppolo can't really play football, but it's his business college, man. He like, I can't. Oh my. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, like, no joke. You shouldn't be able to be that good looking and play football. That should be illegal. It's so angry. It's so angry.
Listen, Hans. Listen, it's bromance, brother. And we can't have a video because we can't talk about when we met because we haven't met yet. Come on, Chris Wokes. Get your agent on the phone. Let's make it happen on CFA Nation. Interview time, baby. Come on.
Man, Owen Morgan has done such an unbelievable job captaining Nick. And I'm going to ask you a question in a minute after this ball. Oh, another great ball there by Mavi.
3 runs was all. 9 for no loss. CSK is seeking, baby. I won't say it yet.
Turning Point says Gaikwad is the key. I absolutely agree because Gaikwad, now that Sheresh Reina is not in, is their best player against spin. Now, Morgan did something very interesting. I thought that because they're going to be here then what's the name of this venue, Nick? I'm sorry. It's
Pay attention to where they're at.
It's in Dubai. They're in Dubai, right? So since it's in Dubai, I thought he might switch up the lineup, but he went with the same exact lineup. And, that just tells me that he's confident in his guys. Mavi, to your point, Nick, has been a revelation. But as I'm looking at this, I was like, I thought he might bring in one more guy for pace. Oh, wow.
You might give him a cold.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, stumping missed by DK. Gosh.
Oh, Faf, bro. I'm so nervous. I am so nervous. Faf, come on.
What sucks is I had to go with a wicketkeeper from these 2 wicketkeepers that don't get a lot of points. I wouldn't, Donny. I'm not taking any chances there.
That's funny. I went with DK. Get it out.
There's a boundary right there.
Ooh.
You got, look at Uthappa. He's like, give him my chance, baby.
Uthappa's ready.
Hot pocket. I don't need no hot pocket performance today. We got a super chat here from Biggs. He says, supporting CSK for the first time ever. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Bravo won CPL in September. Could win IPL in October. And WT20 in November to complete the trifecta. Oh, Biggs, I understand why you're giving the love, but how dare you? That was so smalls of you, my friend. That was so smalls. But
Nick, no joke. Honestly, these teams both feel like teams of destiny. Yes, this supposedly is Bravo's last. He's hanging it up. Oh, Dominicano! Let's go to work.
Ask me who my captain is, baby.
Gaikwad, I knew it. I know you, bro. You heathen.
The openers. It's all about the batters, baby. I got Ayers the vice.
Oh, man, I love it. You know what's funny? Look at my lineup. It's the same exact thing. Holy cow. We think alike. But, Nick, guys, today it will get done. I'm going to post the poll. Obviously, it's the last game. I wanted to wait till the last possible second in case I have a miracle comeback. But it looks like Nick's going to win the fantasy competition between us. And then you guys got to go on to today and select what my punishment's going to be for losing to that guy.
Listen, CFA Nation, it's got to be the hat. It's the one he wants to do the least. It's got to be the hat. Don't let him get off easy by buying me food. I can buy food anytime myself. I need the hat punishment. I need the Red Sox hat just on there, nice and snug, especially if they win the World Series this year. You guys got to go with the hat. Gotta do it.
Bro, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit thinking about having to put on that hat.
Exactly. Can you imagine the punishment that he's going to go through?
Oh, man. That's just brutal. That's just brutal. And I honestly, Nick, did you see that the minute that the Red Sox beat Tampa Bay, the Yankees just fired like 3-4 people from the staff? Coach is gone. That's how bad it is. Anyone but the Red Sox. It's just that painful.
It was crazy, too, because the Red Sox, they weren't that great last year. But their coach, man, they brought the coach back, and this guy, he has some kind of way with this team. It's crazy.
Wow. That would have been a great over. And you know how they say catches win matches? Guys, also, a stumping, that should have been a catch or a stumping right there that was missed by DK. And it's little things. When there's two close teams that are really, really good, it's little things like that. Anything that Faf does, it was Faf he almost stumped out, right? Anything that Faf does after that is now directly on DK, man. So, we'll talk about this in R3 wickets, the things that cost this game, but man, I'm telling you guys, 22 for 3, and I still feel like KKR is doing what they want to do. Look, this run scoring is absolutely depressed right now. And now you get a Loki Ferguson in there with the pace. KKR is in my opinion, advantage KKR right now. What do you think, Nick?
No, I wouldn't give advantage to KKR right now. They're 22 for no loss in the power play. They had a big over. They had only 9 in the first 2 overs, but you have that a lot of times with the first 2 overs. And now they got 22 in there. Their guy Quad's feeling pretty good. The bowling of KKR, they've got to get at least 2 wickets in here in the power play. With the guys they have and the way they've been going, they've got to get 2 wickets in the power play, or it could spell disaster. The only thing that KKR, not the only thing, a big thing that KKR has going for them is they are chasing. They must have won the toss or something, because I'd be chasing every single match, because everybody's chasing for the most part.
Yeah. They won the toss, Nick. And this is what I said. If CSK had won the toss, I would have been so confident in CSK side. But KKR won the toss, guys, and the last 8 matches have been chased here. The last 8 matches. It's ridiculous, brother. It's ridiculous. So we'll see what happens.
First of all, yes, I am for KKR tonight because they are my preseason pick. Baroth says 6 more runs to the orange cap for Guy Kwan.
I don't even want him thinking about that, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't want him thinking about the pressure. Like, there's so much. Oh!
It's close. You're good.
Oh, the run out.
But this is the thing. They need to put an asterisk next to it. I hate the way they do in the IPL. If you play in the playoffs, those stats count. We've had this conversation before. Because KL Rahul's got 13 matches under his belt. Guy Kwan would have like 29 or something like that. Right. It's not fair. I understand it's the rules. It's always been the rules, but come on.
Honestly, I heard that is the talk right now. KL Rahul is done. Supposedly, other teams are talking to him, and the word's out there, KL Rahul's done. He's basically like, go ahead and bid on me. And I don't know if he's already secured a release with Preeti Zinta, and obviously, Preeti Zinta's not the only person in charge. Oh, that's done so well. Oh, he just guided that back there. What is that, Nick? That's third man back there, right?
Yeah.
Great job there. And Loki Ferguson, did this guy make himself some money this IPL or what, Nick? He might get Patty Cummings money.
He crushed the dreams of RCB as well as Narayan did, so I need him to crush the dreams of CSK. Come on. Don't be a Gabe lover the rest of your life.
Bro, I am honestly, that was point back there. My apology, guys. I am now a Loki Ferguson fan. I want CSK to go get him as their frontline starter. I want him more than I want Josh Hazelwood. Unless it's Patty Cummins or maybe a Norkia, I think Loki Ferguson is my 3rd or 4th favorite pacer. Obviously, guys, I'm not going to mention a guy like a Boomerang, because let's be real. Is Boomerang going to get released? Stop it. Boomerang's not going anywhere, bro. But as far as pacers, forget about Boomerang, Nick, because he's not going anywhere. You name in the auction the top 3 or 4 pacers you think frontline guys.
Oh, man, what a shot there. Oh, my gosh. That was like a missile. Missile. Like I said, they're in really good shape right now. Top 4 pacers in the IPL? Well, obviously you got Boomerang there. Bolt is out of the conversation with his performance this year. Sorry. Right. I'm not going to say he can't bounce back. I love the way Shahar plays. He's so stoic. I would put Shahar in there. I don't know if Ferguson's in the top 4. He'd be in the top 6 or top 7. Man, there's some good ones out there. Let's see. Even though Siraj didn't get as many wickets, Purple Patel is fantastic this year. He was a revelation, obviously. Norkia was a revelation this year. Rabat was a shell of himself. And that's just a few of the teams. Shami's really, really good in the IPL. I mean, you have so many good pacers, for crying out loud.
To your point, Mohamed Shami had his best season. I recently was, doing the research and listening to Jared Kimber, and I didn't realize he had his best season. But again, he's going to get retained. Indian bowlers that are top-line bowlers, guys, aren't getting released. Let's just stop that conversation right now. Boomer's not going anywhere. So if you're one of the fans that are going to go to the new expansion team because they are close to your city, you're not getting into those guys. Just saying. So you got to think about the international guys that are probably going to be released. And I'm telling you, there's no way KKR keep both Patty Cummings and Loki Ferguson. And to be honest, I don't think they should keep either. Go back and get one in the auction, but you try to keep your Indian talent. You need Shubman Gill. You need Venkatesh Iyer. And I think you got to keep. Is it crazy to say, Nick, that they need to keep Owen Morgan? If they win with this captaincy, even though he's bad, his scoring is so bad.
No one else wants him. So it's okay. You can take the risk. and then buy him for like 3 crores for crying out loud. We're not talking about the world. We're talking about IPL. Stark isn't paying the IPL in I don't know how long. We're just talking about IPL right now.
I know how long. Until the second game of last year where he came up howling. I was like, Mitchell Stark. Oh, he's hurt already? Or it might have been the first game. You know what I'm
He
saying?
played last year? You talking about Mitchell Marsh?
Oh, I was thinking about March. Right. Man!
Stark in the IPL.
The old man corrected me. It was Marsh. I'm not worthy.
You're out of control. Come on, CSK. Mess around. Mess up. Do something wrong. Do something wrong for once in your life. It's okay.
Gaikwad just secured the orange cap. Gaikwad just secured the orange cap in his first full season. Because remember, he did not come until the mid-season last year. Actually, towards the end. And that was the difference. You want to ask what the difference was last year, Nick, from this year? 3 matches at the end last year, 3 wins. This guy had 3 consecutive 50s. Exactly. And this year they had him for the whole year. Wow. Now,
what was Dhoni doing not playing him for most of the season? That's the real question right there.
Bro, and that's, I think, every team's issue, right? You've got a guy like Bishnoi. There's nobody in their right mind that doesn't think Bishnoi is the second or third best bowler over at the Kings, Punjab Kings. But when you are paying guys a lot of money, okay, and when you got veterans there, they've got to fail a lot before they get replaced. Because you got to remember, those guys are on the hook for that contract no matter what. And Shane Watson had won a lot of games for CSK, and it was to the point where until he proves he cannot do it, I'm gonna give him every shot. And I am so frustrated with that mentality, but we see it all the time, Nick.
I did not get a sub for today. I didn't try to get a sub for today. I'd already used my personal days, so I didn't want to say, "Oh, I'm sick," and then be here on YouTube. But Gabe's here, so that's fine. If you guys remember, I live streamed the last match, the full match. Gabe was working, so it's kind of a nice little switcheroo. We'll see if we can figure out something for next year. I'm trying to earn some more personal days for next year so I can take one for the IPL for sure. You guys got to watch Pollard versus Stark IPL fight. Yes, I actually got that emailed to us. I was waiting for time to watch it with Gabe because that'd be a good one to watch. Gabe's only sub is called Gotham.
Get it out! Yes!
Oh, he's going to drop it. So Faf is 70 runs or 65 runs behind Gaikwad. If Gaikwad goes down, you think he's got 65 more runs in him? I would think that's a tall order right there.
Bro, could you imagine them going back and forth for it? Oh, bro. But I can tell you, the way this team is captained, it doesn't matter. All right? These guys are thinking about winning. I guarantee you, Dhoni probably had a conversation with the orange cap should not come in anyone's mind. Our goal right now is to win this championship. Go out there and do your jobs, guys. And
I would do the exact opposite. I'd say, hey, both of you go for the orange cap because then we're going to score a bazillion runs. Go for it, baby. Just don't get out.
8 runs from the
really
over.
Good right now, 42 for no loss. After starting 9 for no loss after 2 overs. They're looking good right now.
Nick, somebody says, where is it? I was just looking at it. It said, guys, please pick the one of the 2 new teams. Listen, you guys don't understand. And Nick can explain it to you guys. The Knicks are a laughing stock. They're on ESPN clearly just so people can laugh when Knicks fans show up with paper bags.
Always got to hear about this garbage team that shouldn't even be a team.
But exactly, they shouldn't be a team. They kicked out not Wesley Snipes. Spike Lee, who's one of the most famous directors in Hollywood. The guy is a huge Knicks fan. He owns season tickets, and they kicked him out because he criticized the owner. They kicked out former players. The Knicks are an embarrassment of a franchise, but I bleed orange and blue. I don't care how bad CSK is. You guys will never see me not rock with another. That's just who I am. I don't know how to quit a team. Loyalty is probably one of my biggest faults. One of my biggest faults.
No, but I still think we should choose what we should each choose one of the 2 just for fun, not as like our overall team to root for, but just to see which team, if any, would have a chance to get to the playoffs. I think that'd be fun.
Okay. That sounds good to me, my friend.
And we should do it before the auction. Just go balls deep before the auction. Yes. And then the punishment starts. Or we can do a poll and have the audience choose which teams that we should root for before the auction. Yes. Shot in the dark.
Bro, that'll make the auction so much more painful because I guarantee you the team I pick goes Chris Jordan, #1 overall. Give that man Patty Cummings money. For Chris Jordan? Oh, man. I'll get kicked off of YouTube.
Absolutely give him some Patty Cum money. Come on.
Oh. He don't believe that. He'll be like, I think you made a mistake, sir. You added an extra 0. I'll give it back. You kidding me?
Denmark versus Italy. We got Renell with the international news. Denmark 77 for 6. Wow. Is that a test match?
77 for 6. Oh, man. Epics collapse. Renell, congratulations. You won your bet. T20 qualifiers.
He's not biased.
T20 qualifiers on Sunday. I know I will actually be out of town this weekend, guys. Like I said, that's how come yesterday I was so busy. It's Savannah's grandfather's 83rd birthday. I'm gonna be out in California. I might hit you guys with a couple of quick ones. You know what I'm saying? After my first, it's funny, Nick, because people I don't know if they got the joke. They're like, "Hey, we could barely hear you." Guys, I was whispering. I didn't want them to steal my strategy that Donnie didn't listen to either. That was kind of I wanted to keep it low. Because I'm like, guys, if anybody can slide in DM in Donnie's DM, let him know I worked it out. Look, the math is still on the whiteboard over here.
People keep telling me to turn up the volume. I don't have a volume switch on the microphone, guys. I don't have a volume switch, all right? I'm talking as loud as I can. Maybe increase the volume on the video. I'm not sure what to tell you. But
no, that's just
volume switch here.
Nick, that's just because I'm so loud. No ball, baby! Let's go! Anything but a Moeen Ali. Don't give me a Moeen Ali special here. Okay, it's not Moeen Ali running, so we're good. No run out.
He's not at strike, you dork.
Gabe can whisper. Yeah, go watch my YouTube short. I was giving Donnie the secret to win the last game, even though he didn't need it. Get it out! I'll take that 4. Vamos, puñeta. That's
crazy. He's insane.
Woo! Gabe, the whisperer. No, Jody, the 6. Where's Jody? I need me some Jody, the 6 whisperer.
She actually took the day off today as well.
The 6 whisperer. Bring on my 6 whisperer. Only right now, though. Not when KKR is playing.
No, she took the day off. She is chilling like a villain. She's sleeping right now, actually.
All right, end of the power play, 50 without loss. Nick, what do you feel? No, please, lower Gabe's volume. I'll let you, and I'm deferring a lot to Nick, guys, because I really appreciate him being here. Again, this is parent-teacher conferences this week. He's still got to go to school. I know he's got tons of stuff to do, and I want to get his opinion on things as much as possible before he leaves. Obviously, after he leaves, you'll just be stuck with me unless I can get Ajad in here. So, Nick, what do you think so far this game?
Oh, I think it's CSK's match easily. I really do. This could be a high-scoring match. I don't know if KKR has it in them to battle in a shootout. I don't know if they do. Iyer can do it. Gill, he's hit or miss. Tripathi's hit or miss. Ron is hit or miss. Owen Morgan's good for 5 runs, maybe. So I don't think they're good in a shootout. And right now, CSK, they lost 0 wickets in the power play. You got Narayan in there. Narayan's going to be the biggest difference maker right here. Can he get some wickets? I agree. The Hamburglar coming up right here. And we got a single run, maybe 2. They try to take 2. No, they take 1. So, I don't think KKR can handle a shootout. KKR's got to calm things down right now. They got to get these big wickets, and they got to keep taking wickets and not allow CSK to go over 150, 155, or I think they're going to be in serious trouble. KKR, it's not over for them yet, but this is not the kind of start they want to have.
I love the name Nick has come up with for Salil Ryan. And I agree. Him and Varun Chakravarti are the key. Can they squeeze these middle overs and depress the run scoring? The next 4 or 5 over to me dictates this game. What's going to happen? Can they do what they've done every single game, which is keep those middle overs down to about 6? Not even. It's been under 7, guys. They've averaging 6 runs and over in the middle overs.
Who's coming out right now? Who is that's injured coming out?
Oh, that's Rahul Tripathi. The game winner for them in the last one. That's not good. And guys,
sub form right now, but hopefully he can get himself ready to go for batting time. Wow.
And he won the game for them last game. Nick's talking about the Hamburglar because Narayan's action, and it's crazy, Nick. I've watched all the variations. Some of them he holds almost like a split finger. Some of them he's got so many variations when he bowls, but he comes with the ball hidden like he's almost doing something shady, and he's got that little slow run up behind his back. So that's why he's calling him the Hamburglar, because he steals those wickets. That's one of the best.
He hops.
One of the best nicknames you've come up with, my friend. I like it, the Hamburglar.
I don't know if you guys know the Hamburglar from McDonald's. Used to be on the commercials. He used to steal the hamburgers. But
Narayan steals wickets.
He does. He didn't get any last match. He only takes them against RCB. Oh, another misfield there. Not going to cost him anything, but still misfield. Looks like Narayan knows his balls. How dare you?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I thought I had parent conferences after school today. I have 2 right before school, so I'm not going to be able to stay too long this morning. Tripathi is not looking good. He can barely walk over there. Jeez. There's a single right there. So far, nothing but 1s on the board. In Narayan's over, 5 singles. Faf and Gaikwad are both over 25. 55 for no loss. This is a good middle over. It would be better if we got a wicket on this last ball here.
No wicket. No wicket. Play safe, guys. Just don't lose the wicket.
And they're playing it safe. There's a single.
56. Yep. I'll go ahead and update the score right now. 56. 7 overs in the books, Nick. Oh, but the Hamburglar, to your point, Nick. Now you got me calling him the Hamburglar. The Hamburglar has a great over. And once again, that puts pressure later on when you look at your scoring. Like, oh my gosh, we've been scoring at 6 runs and over exactly in the middle overs. We got to increase the run rate, and that's when the wickets come.
Yeah, I think this is CSK's match. It's way too early to call that.
Right.
But I think this could be their match. They're looking very, very comfortable. These openers have been the biggest difference for their squad.
Right.
For any squad, you have to have an opening partnership, and these guys are so consistent. And even if a Gaikwad goes down or a Faf goes down, they get picked up by their teammates. But these openers are so special, and they're more consistent than they're not consistent.
Now,
Arun's
guys,
got a wicket alert in the chat there, so we'll see.
Wow, that I agree with this, Shatil. The Hamburglar is Dom Best. He burgles wickets. Yeah, he lucks himself into wickets, bro. Dom Best might be the worst spinner ever. Let me ask you a question, Nick.
Wow.
And I don't know the answer to this, so CFA Nation, I know you can have a defensive replacement. Can you go with an offensive replacement, or does Tripathi have to bat? Let us know in the chat, because I don't think he does.
If he doesn't bat, then you lose that wicket.
Really?
Yeah.
That is terrible. And I'm rooting for CSK, guys, but I'm also
only
KKR
concussion or something like that you could have someone bat for him. I think. I could be wrong.
No, once again, you are on fire. The chat's agreeing with you. No replacement. That's not right. That rule needs to be changed in cricket. Because if a guy, again, think about the Steve Smith concussion. A guy gets injured, you're going to force a guy to bat while he's injured. Who was the guy, Nick, that almost died, on the pitch because he was refused to go out or whatever, and he was exhausted, dehydration. Yeah.
Dean something.
Yes, Dean. Man, my man's on fire today. Nick with the cricket knowledge. Yes, Dean. You're gonna have guys put themselves in danger. That rule has to change in cricket, guys. Let me know how you feel about that in the chat. That rule's got to change in cricket. Has to.
It's a crazy rule. I'm not gonna lie. It's an insane rule because Dean Jones. Thanks, guys. Because I mean, you can't control that. I understand that you don't want people to take advantage of the rule, right? And be like, "Oh, I'm injured. We got to replace it with someone else." But it's a crazy rule, nonetheless.
That is crazy. And honestly, I want CSK to win, guys. But I'm a KKR fan as well, and I don't want them to be put at a disadvantage. I'm talking about KKR. Chapati won the game for them, guys. Chapati won the game for them. Here's another thing. Chapati's their leading scorer this year. Did you know that, Nick? That's KKR's number one scorer. To pull him out of the lineup on a team that struggles to score runs, that's brutal.
Yeah, I did not know he was the number one scorer. I was surprised because I know Ayer's only been in half the matches, but I was surprised that he had 300 runs and not more because it just seems like he's been going off every single game. 300 runs is still pretty good for half the matches. That's half of Gaekwat's score.
Right.
But could you imagine if you had two guys going for the orange cap in the finals? That would be exciting.
It would be. It absolutely would be.
So obviously Gaekwat and Faf are just, they're protecting these wickets in the middle overs. They're not going to take any chances for the most part. Strategic timeout. And they're not going to allow themselves to make a mistake. They'll get their boundaries here and there, but it's a very smart strategy. I wish RCB would employ it every once in a while. We got super chat here from Sup. What's up, Sup? The rule is fair. Concussion is the only time you can replace a player. What would stop players from faking injuries to get a better batsman on? No, I get that. Like if you have one guy that's a better fielder and one guy that's a better batsman, the better fielder. Oh, we have this time kind of thing in the NBA with the floppy and NFL all the time to get those timeouts. They don't have timeouts. They act like they have a medical timeout injury type situation. But it's just, it's crazy. I mean, it's ruthless, right? But no mercy. Strike hard, strike first. No mercy, sir. Jeez Louise. It's Cobra Kai style.
Sweep the leg, Johnny. Oh, man. You know when Nick and I became friends, guys? No joke. We were working my first year. He was my not my supervisor, but he was my mentor. And 9 years ago at this point, 8-9 years, I don't even remember. And I get in there and, I know I was driving him crazy because I'm that kind of guy where if I don't know something, I'm not going to walk in and pretend I know something. So I was asking him questions every day. I was taking up his prep. Hey, how do I do this? How do I do that? I know I was driving him crazy. And I appreciated him spending that time with me as my mentor. And then one day in the cafeteria, we just get into talking junk. And I make a reference to Karate Kid. A false reference. And he's like, what are you talking about? And like the fact that he knew Karate Kid and knew the references, sweep the leg. And I've always said that, the real Karate Kid is Johnny Lawrence, right? Because Daniel LaRusso knew fake karate. And Daniel LaRusso, in my opinion, comes into town, tries to take Johnny's girl. Look at Nick's face. We've had these arguments for hours. But
Johnny's girl. What did his friends say? History, man. It's history. They're over. Not over to him. Stop it with a Johnny's girl. He's the Karate Kid because he learned karate throughout the movie.
Oh, man. Guys.
Johnny was the bully kid. Come on.
We don't use the B word on the stream. Don't use the B word on the stream.
Pond is the bully. But we got a strategic timeout. I've got to get going. I got a conference in 20 minutes, get my kids finished up. And I'm excited, very, very excited to see what happens here. And I'm excited that Gabe's able to figure out the entire match here and see what happens here. Thank you so much for joining us. Please don't forget to like and subscribe as you're enjoying the match with Gabe. Let's go, KKR. Do something here. And Gabe, have a good time with it, my friend.
Thanks, brother. Much appreciated. 156 in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This game is absolutely exciting. 61 for 8. It doesn't feel like the score is running away. And to Nick's point earlier, these middle overs are everything. Narayan and Chakravarti in the last 2 overs have conceded less than 6 runs and over. I think they're exactly at 6 runs and over. So that tells you that, luckily Chakravarti's only got 2 left, right? Because he bowled 1 earlier. But the bowling has been spectacular. 5 runs the last over. The over before that, 6. And the question is, is CSK putting themselves in a position. There goes a big hit, and there's a fielder, and immediately there's a wicket. Narine strikes. Get Rituraj Gaikwad, the young boy, is gone. Nick leaves the stream. Nick is bad when it comes to wickets, doesn't he? He doesn't see the wickets all the time. It's crazy. And Narine gets the wicket. Partnership broken up. Nick using his powers. And Nick said it. Narine is going to be the catalyst of this game. He has a way to get the most important wickets. The last game he didn't get wickets, guys, but his scoring was so low, it helped Varun Chakravarti get wickets, right? And that's what I was saying. When is CSK going to panic and try to score quickly? They just did it this over. There goes the first wicket to fall. Now, can Uthappa come in and guide this? We don't want to see Moeen Ali right now. We don't want to see Moeen Ali until at least the 13th, 14th over, right? So we need somebody else that can play spin and can score, at an average, more than run a ball, hopefully, but can actually establish that partnership with Faf right now. Man, the young boy got himself, it's so sad, man. 32 runs. I'll take 32 runs. He's got the orange cap, but you wanted to see him get that half century. Narine, I don't care what anyone says, all right? This guy, people were telling me you're giving Narine too much credit when I did that video on Narine taking it. Guys, I know what I see. I see what I see. Call him a chucker, call him whatever you want. This guy is a gamer. He's an athlete, and whether you need him to take wickets or get runs, he knows how to help and win and secure big wins. And if KKR wins, it's because of Narine today. Bottom line. What a huge wicket there. CSK looked like they were absolutely comfortable, and Narine says, no, give me that wicket. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Yes, the Windies will miss Narine big time. I think that is going to be the Windies' biggest mistake. Wow. First shot, Uthappa, reverse sweep, gets off of the strike. It's crazy. And people say Narine is a cheater. Cheating is the same as dropping, as doping in athletics. Joy, here's the thing. I actually watched a video on chucking, right? And I understand what they're talking about chucking. However, my eye isn't trained enough to see it. What I will say is this, right? I see a whole bunch of guys with weird action as far as bowling is concerned. But until guys become dominant, it doesn't become an issue. It's the same thing. It was like the same thing in the NBA. Here, for years, nobody ever called the carrying until Allen Iverson came in and crossed up Michael Jordan and embarrassed a whole bunch of NBA players. And all of a sudden now it's illegal, right? It's just one of those things where nobody would be saying chucking if he wasn't good. But all of a sudden now his action is weird because he's chucking. But with that being said, man, wow. I'm watching this game right now, and Narine absolutely just brought them back into this game. All right, he's given up 3 runs so far and got himself a wicket in this over. The Hamburglar. Ooh. Faf wanted to take a run there, but there was no run there, so he got back in time. Wow. And Faf puts it through a hole, just a single there. 65 for 1. What an over by Narine. Guys, Azjad normally reaches out to me. Maybe I missed him on Twitter. I'll send him an email and see if he can join. Again, it's I'd love to get his perspective on the game. 65. So that's 4 overs and a wicket. That was a huge over for KKR. That was a huge over for KKR. And my man Nick called it. Narayan is the key to the game. Can he do what he did to RCB? All right. Guys, say what you want. Say what you want. He took 3 of the biggest scalps. He took 4 in there, but he took 3 of the biggest scalps in that game, including the first scalp. He got himself a Coley. He got himself an ABD. And I want to say he also got himself it was Coley, ABD, and Glenn Maxwell. Could you ask for 3 bigger wickets? Some bowlers may go their entire career and not take those 3 wickets, let alone in one game. Let alone in one game. You got to be kidding me. What did I put? 65 for 1. My apologies. My apologies. I put 65 for the nail, but there is the 1. Let me go ahead and change that. 65 for 1. That huge wicket there by Narayan. Oh, Narayan. And a little single. And here goes Shakib now. This middle over has been the winning combination for KKR. They bring their spinners in here in the middle overs, and they absolutely depress the scoring. It is bananas. A top quality bowler always wins you more matches than a top quality batsman. And guys, I've been saying that. That's Nick and I argument. That's why I went with CSK that very first year, because I looked at the rosters and CSK just had the most dominant bowling last year. They had the most experience. Tahir, who didn't play at all. Mitchell Satner. Hey, there it goes. Get it out of there, baby. There it goes. Big 6, which helps. Big 6, which helps because, man, we've been scoring at under 6 or actually at 6 the last few overs. Big 6, which helps. Great timing. And they just got to stay, so that they don't end up, having to chase or having to do too much at the death. But you can't go less than 6 and over. And there goes at least another single. So 7 runs in the last 2 balls. 7 runs in the last 2 balls. Seven runs in the last 2 balls. And, oh! Uthappa! Robin Uthappa just hits him for a 6. Oh, daddy! 13 off the last 3 balls. Faf goes yard, then gets a single, and Uthappa says, I could do that too. Boom! Hits a 6. 225 strike rate for Uthappa. 537 on 30 balls. It is 80 for 1 now in the 10th over. And that was a huge over. That was their biggest over, I think. 15 runs. And that over right there just brought CSK back as far as the run scoring is concerned, because they hadn't given up more than 8 in the last, I want to say 7 or 8 overs. 15 might have been their biggest over so far. It is actually their biggest over. I just had to go back and check. What a great over there. And man, now we just got to make sure that, again, Uthappa stays on, because we don't want to see Moeen Ali until at least the death. If these guys can make it to the death, then everybody else comes in and starts raking. Gabe, is it true that Dom is short for Dominicano? Dom is short for, I'm not going to say. Loki Ferguson. So they moved away from the spinners. That's interesting. And now a little bit more pace they brought in. And immediately, dot ball by Loki. I got to say, guys, I love Loki. I love Loki Ferguson. Dominicano best. Wait, these new rules for the auction. What new rules? What new rules, Mr. TM? And come on, go for a boundary. Beautiful shot there. Nice pull shot there. Beautiful boundary. And again, at this point, they don't need to do too much. Great job, Faf. Pulls that 4-4. And, Faf doing a good job here. I really thought Owen Morgan would go back to one of his spinners, but he didn't. And maybe he's just trying to say these guys have been on strike for a little bit with the spinners. They're getting used to the spin. Let me change it up. Loki is a vegetable in India. Well, Loki is a gem in New Zealand, baby. And another boundary. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Faf. Oh, back to back and belly to belly. Two boundaries. First, he pulls it. Then he goes on his offside, right? Cover drive. Oh, Faf. Oh, Faf. Oh, oh. Loki is getting hootied. Right now he is. Where's Nick? Did Gabe ban him? No, Nick has a parent-teacher conferences today. I was so happy he was even here, guys, because honestly, I know he likes to prepare for them and be ready. That's so not a cover drive, Gabe. Sorry, guys. I know it's on his offside, and I thought that would be a cover drive. I'm still learning the shots. You know what I mean? So much to learn when it comes to cricket. But I know that's his offside. The first one, he pulled it on his onside. The next one, he went the other way. So that's his offside. Still working on it, guys. If you guys need professionalism, where's Azjad? I need Azjad in here. Any update about Tapila? Will there be? We'll see. Mira says he's in the stadium right now. What up, Mira? Yeah, baby. Faf looks like he might take the orange cap. Ooh, Nick talked about it. Mira represents CFA Nation, baby, up in the stadium. I can't wait till we go to our first cricket game out here. I think the first one's actually in LA, not Vegas. But we got our own team, man. I'm so excited for it. Mira, what do you think, Mira? Is it more CSK fans in there or more KKR fans in there? Who are the fans behind? Last ball of the over here. Last ball of the over. They just got to be cautious, man. Take the single. You've already increased the run rate. Take the single. You're in good shape. Don't do too much. Wide. How is that not a wide? Oh, I was going to lose my mind. Like, how is that not a wide? KKR can't be high score without Russell. That is interesting. Gabe, it's a sea of yellow. Yeah, my members, they say there's a sea of yellow out there. Oh, Barav says it's a sea of this yellow. More CSK fans. Okay. Get it out. And Bob hits a 50. Oh, daddy. He gets a 50 in style with a 6. Oh, Bob. Duplessis is showing his experience right now. Renil says 50 for my vice captain. More importantly, that because it's 97 in the 11th over and really puts us in a good shape. The last two overs, guys, 17 runs, 15 runs. In my math, using a little Common Core math, that's 32 runs, baby. That's huge for CSK because this is where KKR does their work in the middle overs and they strangle other teams. Man, 32 runs in the last two overs. That is huge. Let me go ahead and update the score. 97 for one. 11 overs in the books now. And that was absolutely huge by Faf. Faf has taken over the game in the last two overs. Don't forget about Robin Uthappa. And man, this is amazing. Gabe allowing 0.2 seconds for umpire to signal wide. Guys, I'm sorry. That's how I am. That's actually how I am in baseball as well, too. When I'm coaching, like, where are you? Here goes the hamburger. They've got to be cautious with this guy. Because to Nick's point, he is their biggest weapon. Because this guy has been in big games. He does not panic. survive him. The Hamburglar is back. And 2 runs there. Wasn't quite a boundary, but 2 runs there. And Hamburglar is back. Looks like Faf wants to steal the orange cap from Gaikwad. Of course he does. He's like, listen, young boy, you got many years left. I don't. I need that orange cap, baby. Oof. Ooh. And CSK is so confident they just turned down a single there and said, no, let's not run ourselves out, which is a mistake I saw with KKR and with RCB. They start panicking, try to steal a run, and then get themselves ran out. No. Make them earn it. Make them take that wicket. Make them take the wicket. Don't give it up, guys. Oh man, here go the what do you call it? The mind games. Narayan and Uthappa. Uthappa needs to stop messing around with Narayan and just take himself a single if it's there. And he sweeps it, but that's just going to be 1 run because that got out there real quick. Great fielding by KKR. Wow. Oh, they keep showing that, and I talked about this. They keep showing that missed stumping by DK. And here's the thing. He should have been stumped out at 2 runs. Now, every run after that, all right, 48 runs directly responsible because of that missed stumping. And I feel bad for DK. But man, a bullet, another drop. Narayan disappointed himself. He probably should have caught that, but man, that was a bullet. He should have caught that in self-defense. Oh, yeah, when it's coming at you that hard, man, and oof, but a great ball there. And when it's a bullet like that, wow. And they steal 2 on that. They take 2 on that. 104 for 1, 104 for 1. And man, KKR, I mean, it was a drop because his hands were on it, guys. But that's a bullet. To me, that's rough. DK has no excuse. The Narayan drop right now, it was a big play. That would have helped so much for KKR. But the DK drop, that's directly responsible for how many runs at this point? Faf's at 55. So 53 runs. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's just brutal. 104 for 1. I'm going to update the score right now, and I'm trying my best. I don't even have time to email Ozjad. I'm sure he's at work anyway because he would normally email me and say, what's up, Gabe? You want me to come on? But it's probably Friday, getting some last-minute things done for my man. DK dropped the 20. Guys, if they lose, that's what they're going to be talking about. If they do, that's what they're going to be talking about. And DK has actually dropped a few stumpings this year. And guys, he struggled last year with the bat, struggled as captain, got dropped as captain. Owen Morgan becomes captain. Now, Owen Morgan's also struggled with the bat, but at least he's helped and steer this team to wins. But, man, you feel really bad for DK. You really do. Especially knowing what a DK was. You know what I mean? Chakravarti's third over. And what a fielding effort. What a fielding effort by Venkatesh Iyer. I thought that was for sure 4 runs. He runs it down. Great job. Wow. Wow. Venkatesh Iyer. Unbelievable. Great job, Venkatesh Iyer. And up in the air. That's got to be out of the stadium. Yes, it is. Just enough. pumps it out. Oh, big six. Big six. Oh, daddy. Oh, baby. Utapa doing the job. Dhoni once again showing why he is the best captain in the IPL. The switch after the loss was taking Utapa, bringing Utapa in, because I'm sorry, unfortunately, and we got to say it, it was over for it was over for my man Suresh Raina, and Dhoni stuck with Utapa, and Utapa, man, wow, what a good job. Utapa's done his job. 112 for 2. And again, 200 strike rate. That's the big thing. He doesn't waste a lot of balls. 200 strike rate. Come on. Guys. Did they get him? Inside edge. Are they going to challenge it? Are they going to challenge it? Nah, they're not going to challenge it. Just one run. It looked close. Nope. They didn't challenge it. So just one run there. Minutium, biased stream today. Guys, it's going to be biased both ways because I'm also a KKR fan. But yes, I'm rooting for CSK. Yes, the biased stream. You guys know it. Nick was here and tried to give us a little bit of an unbiased opinion. But honestly, I think I'm trying to be as fair as I can. And when CSK was losing early, and I thought that the opening overs were so rough for them, that was a huge wicket. And the game was there for KKR in the opening overs when you could have got 5 at 2 runs. And this directly falls on the shoulders of a DK, guys. I'm sorry for all you DK fans in here. And go for a boundary. They could take at least two. Oh, Trey with the Leatherman jacket on. He's getting ready to take my other son, Alex, to school since I'm staying home. What up, T? Show him the Leatherman jacket. This right here. Oh, there goes the Leatherman jacket. What up? You guys remember Trey? Show him the back of the jacket. Oh, big dice. And in high school, a Leatherman jacket, which you only wear if you're a varsity athlete and get the patches, is basically a free pass to do what you want. Trey's got to go to school. Later, dude. Love you. Peace out. So, did I miss a super chat? My bad, guys. My bad. Super chat in the house. I do. Oh, my man, Dr. Jihan. Thank you, Dr. Jihan. Does Chris Gale playing in the starting 11 for Windy? What's the point of taking him if they're not going to play him? I think they are going to play him. And yet, last night I was watching. It was a stream that Azja was a part of, along with Quality Shot. I think Quality Shot's channel hosted it, and they were talking about the West Indies 11. And Renil, who was in there, I dropped the comment. I really do think that you put in the Universe Boss as probably his last. Let's be real, his last world. If you're gonna put him in the side, put him in there. If you're gonna put him in the side, put him in there, and give him the opening over. Start early too. That way, by the middle of the tournament when the games count, if he still got it. But get it to the point where he can the Universe Boss can at least show if he's got it. And I give it to him early. All right. He's an opener. Put him in an opening partnership for sure. I agree with Renil's perspective there. But thank you for the super chat, Jihan. Much appreciated, man. Nothing but love. Get it out. Dominicanos! Oh, daddy. 124 now. 124. What a shot. Oh, Utapa. Is this Dhoni's best call this year? Because Utapa changed things around when the number 3 hole was an issue because Moeen stopped scoring quickly and was going down. And then Rayudu wasn't getting it done. Neither was Suresh Raina. Utapa's probably been the best call. Holy cow. Utapa's done such a job. I'm loving it. And finger went up on that. Review it. I'm gonna review it. It doesn't matter if you lose the review right now, guys. Do it because Utapa is hot. I think you review it. To me, it looked like it was going down leg side. What do you guys think? I think it was going down leg side. The umpire gave him the wicket though, so it's going to be umpire's call. Let me know. Let's look at the review. Gosh, they take so long. Is it going down leg side? It might. Yeah, that's hitting wickets. It's spinning, but I think that it's in line. I think it's going to be hitting wickets barely, but it's going to be umpire's call. So they called him out. He's going to be out. Impact is it? Let's see. Because the bat didn't make contact. What up, Boomer? See, because it looked like it was going to be going down leg side, but I think that it's just going to barely be hitting the stumps. And thank you, Boomer. Appreciate it. It was us. Yeah, yep. They took it. Wow. You know what? Again, Nick called it. And this guy is trying to do everything in his power. Utapa did his job. He is gone, but Utapa did his job. He scored 32. He scored 31 on 15, 200 strike rate. So left the other guys plenty of time. Strategic timeout, 124. I'm going to update the score right now. If I'm Dhoni, do I bring in? Who do you bring in, guys? We're in the 14th over right now. Is it time to bring in Moeen Ali? Is it time to bring Moeen Ali in? Because, I mean, you could bring in Lord Decor, but I don't think it's time to get cute. What's going on? 137 in the chat. What's going on, Sadiq? Man, Nick called it. He said this is the biggest guy when we're talking about Sunil Narine, and he's got 2 wickets. Sunil Narine's doing everything in his power to carry KKR to a win. All right? The West Indies are killing me that they didn't put this guy in the side. It's driving me crazy. Look at Nick in the chat. Hamburglar. Oh, that's hilarious. Guys, I think it should be Ali. Ali plays spin well. Even though I'm not sure what Ali's record is against Narine specifically, and Narine has still got 2 balls left in his order, but he plays him well. And actually, they rotated the strike, right? So Faf should be back on strike, even though they were out. So it won't even be Narine. Who would you guys go with? I think I'm gonna go with Moeen Ali. I think Moeen Ali. Don't try to get too cute. After that, Rayudu, and depending what's going on, maybe you go Jadeja, or you go because you want to score as quickly as possible. Put these guys in to put in big runs. Dhoni after Jadeja, and then Dwayne Bravo. Because here's the thing: if you bring in Sharut Kaur, if he loses a wicket, you just gave up a ball. And remember, you're not chasing here, and you want to try to put up the runs as quick as possible. Moeen Ali isn't going to take his time. I could see if it was Rayudu, because Rayudu does take his time, but Moeen Ali is going to try to score quickly. So I go with Moeen Ali. He plays spin well. You still got Chakrabarti Lumen. You still got one from Al Hassan, right? Shakib is a spinner. He still got one. And this is Narayan's last over. Now is the perfect time to bring in Moeen Ali. And Jadeja doesn't care. Jadeja eats up all bowlers. It doesn't matter. Finger was up before they crossed, I think. Was it? You can't rotate strike on LBW. But he didn't put up the finger until afterwards. And they did cross a strike. You guys should at least check out the latest cred ad featuring Kapil Dev. It's absolutely hilarious. I got to check it out. So who'd he go with? Yep, Moeen Ali. You can't rotate the strike on LBW. You guys called it. And get it down. Ooh. Off the mark, straight away. And Moeen Ali, like I told you, he's not going to sit there and watch balls. My man's going to try to score. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Barav. I should have known that. People are saying bad review. Possibly. But I understand what the thinking was there. And, you know, it's tough. So here goes Faf back on strike. What is the reason for Narayan not playing? Guys, I think that they are concerned about the action. And, his action looks fine to me. You guys are watching. It doesn't look like he's chucking the ball to me. But I think that's why the West Indies are concerned. And look at this. Narayan is a savage. Narayan has done everything today. And if KKR wins the game, I'm giving the game to Narayan right now, man of the match. 4 overs, 26 runs, 2 wickets. The only wicket so far. 650 economy rate. Guys, he's been amazing. He's been nothing short of amazing. And if it wasn't for Narayan, honestly, they would be in much, much worse because he took out a Gaikwad that was striking and was hitting on all cylinders. And then Robin Uthappa, who's going at a 200 strike rate. Narayan is really trying to carry this game on his shoulder. He is such a big gamer. And, you know, right now, you know, it depends what he's going to do. Shakib did not look the best. Loki Ferguson does not look good at all today. So he goes to Vintage Iyer in here. And you guys have been calling for it in the chat. Vintage Iyer has been a great find for these guys. However, this is a big moment, right? This is a big moment. And the guy on strike loves spinning. Loves attacking spinners. So I think this was smart to bring in, you know, Moeen Ali needs to not play scary. I think it was smart to stay away from Shakib because Moeen Ali kills spin, right? And bring in Vintage Iyer. This is Nick's guy. Nick loves him. And Moeen Ali gets off strike. That was a smart move. And again, I think that this is where Owen Morgan as a captain is almost irreplaceable. He can read the writing on the wall. Yes, my guy or my best spinners right now. You got Moeen Ali, who destroys spinners. And then my other pacer that's really good, Loki Ferguson, has been getting pumped. So let me give the young boy an over, try to sneak a wicket here. And he's such a great tactician. And come on, is that going to go for a boundary? Nope. At best, 1 run. Man. You know, what a huge, guys. What an absolute 126 for 2. They have literally scored 2 runs, guys, in the last 4 or 5 balls. They lost a wicket. This has been some great bowling in the last few balls. And unbelievable. You know, Moeen Ali looks like he's struggling out there, honestly. And if I'm Dhoni, I think I'm concerned. I think I'm concerned. And I'm at this point, it's not like Dhoni can go out there and tell him, hey, you need to score. You need to score. How far is Faf from the orange? I will check in the next 30 runs. 30 runs, the doctor already says. Yeah, he went with Iyer because Shakib will be pumped. Which I could, and great shot, but man, once again, guys, Mobby with a great throw there. Faf gets back. KL Rahul holds the orange. Nope. Rituj Gaikwad has the orange. Faf steals a run there. And man, the old man can still run. That one run. Wow. Wow, that was huge there by Faf, stealing that run. Just a single there, that last one. 6 off the over. Again, these middle overs, and now we're going into the depth. These middle overs, there was a couple of pumps, but the last 2 overs, guys, 6 runs by 6 runs this last over, 9 runs in the last over, but a huge wicket there. And I'm telling you, 131 for 2. I think CSK will try and turn it on now. We'll see. Yeah, Faf is fit for his age. Let me update the score. 131 for 2. And guys, what do you guys think? What do you guys think right now? I mean, CSK needs 160, in my opinion, to be able to win. Last time they were here, they scored 156. So I think they need to beat that because they have to defend. And 170 would be great. I think 170 is too much for KKR to chase. 180, forget it. Some people are saying 180, but they've got to put up some runs here in the depth. And that's the thing. And we're asking for less than 10 runs and over, right? There's still 5 overs left, right? And we're asking for less than that. It's so crazy. What is it? 5, 6 overs left? So I'm telling you guys, it's we'll see what happens. I am so nervous. 16th overs left right now. So yeah, 5 overs. Let's see what happens. They don't have to go huge. They don't have to go huge, guys, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I haven't even taken a sip of my coffee in a while. I'm so nervous. Dexter says we need at least 195. That's hilarious. Faf on strike right now. And that's going to run away for a boundary. That's a boundary. First ball. Loki Ferguson getting pumped today. And that goes back there to point, right? Faf's going for the jugular. Let's go. 185 is your prediction, Baraf. I'll take 185. I'll take anything in the 180s. I'll absolutely take and be confident. But we'll see what happens here. Loki's next ball. Wow. Yorker dug out. And wow, they take 2 runs on that. I didn't think there was any chance. Wow. Faf, what a great job. I thought that was just 1 run. Faf somehow sneaks an extra run there. Yeah, the more they score, the better. I agree. I absolutely agree. Great ball there by Loki. I mean, the last ball was a Yorker. That should have just been 1 run. Wow. Iyer would be economical today. Keep giving him overs. I agree. The one thing is Iyer's a young boy, right? And especially in the depth when guys are getting ready to swing and open up the bat. Could he be susceptible to getting pumped, right? Especially in the depth. So we'll see what happens. And that's going to go for just a single short delivery there. And big bounce. Iyer will get pumped into death. Two balls left here. Moeen Ali on strike. Let's see what Moeen Ali does. He has to do a good job rotating the strike here. And if he's got to take a big shot, he's got to take that big shot. And dugout again. Oof, they just take a single. No, they didn't even take the single there. Ali is choking, guys. Where's Nick? Nick's doing parent-teacher conferences, guys. He's at school. 128 in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's Friday. There's still school for us. I actually put it on a personal day. We get 1-2 a year, and I use it for this one because it's such a huge game. Again, to see both my teams in the championship game, who knows when that's going to happen again. To see what might be Dhoni's swan song. I mean, I had to be here. I had to be here. And there we go. Moeen Ali puts it in the air. But that's just going to be a single, man. That's just going to be a single. Ali struggling. And Ali's in there. Hopefully, when the spinners come, he just goes ahead and destroys them. We've seen Ali destroy spinners before. You know, Jadeja does need to get in here soon. We are at 139 for 2. 139 for 2. That was actually a pretty good over for that was a pretty 16 overs in the books. That was a pretty good over. And they're going to bring Venkatesh Iyer back in. What they get, 8 off the over. So honestly, anything under 10 and over is going to be what KKR is looking for. Chennai needs to fire. All right. Moeen Ali needs to fire. Either get off strike or fire. He's at a 50 strike rate. Come on, Moeen. Come on. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Either get some runs or get off strike. Give up the strike. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Moeen has to. Now they're going to Venkatesh Iyer. This is dangerous in the death, but this is understanding what's going on. So Moeen Ali pumps. Oh, there it is, Moeen. There's a 6. There it is. Vamos, puñe. Vamos. Vamos. Let's get that big over. That's trying to keep the spinners off until Moeen Ali is gone because he devours spinners. And Moeen's like, if I'm not going to get a spinner, then I need to go ahead and just attack this young boy. And Moeen absolutely dispatches that. There we go. Oh, it's Mobby. It's Mobby, not Iyer. I thought it was Venkatesh Iyer. Ooh. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Only Iyer and Narayan looking confident. They can't win. Nobody else looks good. This is, I tell you what, this is true. This is true. Oh, Iyer looks confident. He looks confident every single game. Sahil, I retract that previous statement. Next ball by Mavi. And Moeen Ali, great Yorker, digs it out. Gabe, just want to appreciate you for taking the time off the day. Love your passion towards the game. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And man, Rahul Tripathi, they're showing how he limped off the field. That is crazy. Man. Thank you, Barry. Much appreciate that, Barry. Let's go. See you later, Renil. I'll be on for the full stream. So if you get back from the market, check on it. I'll still be here. Moeen pushes that the other way. And that's going to just be a single there. Awesome. Thank you, Renil. Bye, CFA fam. Royalty, Renil. Man. What's going on? What's going on? Mo eating balls like they eat popcorn. That's funny. I mean, he started off the over with a 6, which is huge. Then he just got to run to that 7 run on 3 balls. I'll take it. It got his strike rate above 100. Now Faf needs to go back to work. And these guys need to just start firing now. Doesn't matter who's bowling. Start firing. You got wickets in hand. You're at 146. We got to try to push 170, 180, guys. 170, 180, because you know we got the second innings, and there's going to be some dew coming into place. Yep. I just said it. There's going to be some dew. Gabe, read my comment. KKR have given up. I don't think they've given up yet. But, oof. The bowlers haven't given up. Look at that great ball by Mavi there. After starting off the over with a 6, he's got a dot, a single, and then another dot right now. Mavi hasn't given up. Takor's over is going to be crucial today. I agree. Gabe, not that comment. Fun fact, teams at the IPL finals successfully defend scores of either below 150 or more than 200. Interesting. Let's see what happens here. Jersey. No, did I see India's jersey for the World Cup? I did not. Somebody sent it to me on Twitter. I got to check it out. That's dug out. They take 2 runs on that, right? Oh, no, they just rotated the strike. Narayan might move up the order for move up the order since Chapati is injured. They have to. That is so bad. Come on. Let's see what they do here. Last ball. Moeen's ready. He should be at strike now with the last ball. Right? 69. And get it out. There it goes. Moeen Ali just made that a good over. Started with a 6, ended it with a 6. 14 runs, because without that 6, it would have been under 10. It would have been like 8 again. And there we go, Moeen Ali. 160 strike rate. Moeen Ali's woken up. 153 now. And that's what we need. Double digits in these overs right now. I mean, now who do they go to? Loki Ferguson? Maybe they go to Loki. All right. You definitely the way Loki's looked today, you don't want to leave him for the last over, right? 19th or even the 20th. So I guess you bowl him now. You got Saqib, but he's also been getting pumped. Mavi looks the best, so I'd probably, oh wow. Chakravarti, even though he's a spinner, you got to throw him in there right now. And maybe you do go to Venkatesh Iyer. Let's see what the brilliant Owen Morgan does, because he is a brilliant captain, guys. So let's update the score. 153 for 2. 153 for 2. And guys, 53. Where is it? 3 for 2. 17 overs in the books. I would give Chakravarti, whether he's a spinner or not. What's Ferguson going to do? And oh, another misfield. Morgan, that should have been a dot. Guys, the fielding is killing KKR today. Dropped by Ferguson, dropped by DK, dropped by Narayan. There was a misfield that went for a single or 2 earlier. The fielding is absolutely killing KKR. Holy cow. So that goes for a run, where it should have been a dot ball. And every dot ball has got to be crucial. The finals pressure, I hear you. Loki Ferguson, let's see what happens. Do they go back to Iyer? I think you might have to go back to Iyer. People are asking. All right, let's see what happens. Moeen Ali now. Let's see. Moeen, just keep swinging, baby. Wow! What a fielding effort. That should be a boundary for Moeen Ali, and that was absolutely saved. Who was that? Was that Saqib? I can't even tell. What a save. Who did that? Don't tell me these guys have given up, guys. Don't tell me these guys have given up. These guys are absolutely laying themselves out. Wow. 2 runs on it, but honestly, that should have been a boundary. That was Mobby. Mobby, my hat's off to you, my man. That's how you try and win a game. Moeen Ali, get it out. And there we go. Moeen Ali with a boundary. Fergie getting pumped today. I'll still take him on CSK next year. But Fergie getting pumped. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. Oh, daddy. Woo, look at that. Oh, my. Moeen Ali putting in that work, guys. Loving it. 160 up now. 160 up now. Next ball here by Fergie. Moeen Ali. Is that going to be? No, not going to be a boundary. He didn't get all of it, but that's going to land safely, and that's a single. That was a great ball, actually, there by Loki Ferguson. Gets inside his hands. Ferguson Buffet bowling. Oh, wow. You guys killing Fergie. He's Fergalicious. I still love me some Loki Ferguson. But yeah, he's getting pumped today. Loki Hootie. A Loki Hootie. Is he up to a Hootie already? No. Is Loki up to a Hootie? Is Loki up to? He's close to a Hootie. You guys called it. That's a wide. There we go. That's a wide. You guys are correct. Loki close to getting Hootied. He's what? At 46 runs now? With that 46. So 4 more balls, and that's a Hootie. Oh, a Hootie in the championship game. Ooh. All right, let's go, Faf. Oh, Faf. Own this game, Faf. Take that orange cap from the young boy. And even though I love Guy Quad, take it. And there it goes. 6 runs. Oh, Faf. The man's a national treasure. He should never have to pay a meal in Africa. Ever have to pay a meal in South Africa. Go eat wherever you want. Oh, Faf. He should never have to pay for a meal in the city of Chennai. Just saying. Oh, what a shot. And that is a Hootie. Hootie. For one, Loki Ferguson. Still a ball to go, and he's giving up 52 runs. Ew, wait. 168. Oh, 5. 13 more runs for the orange cap. Let's see. And he bangs it again. And he bangs another boundary. Another boundary. Oh, Fergie. Oh, Fergie. 56 runs. He just lost a little bit of money there, guys. He went from Patty Cummings money to maybe, okay, maybe you don't get Patty Cummings money. Maybe we'll give you just slightly under, but you ain't getting that Patty money. 56. Oh, 56. Let's go ahead and update the score. 172. 172. And is Faf playing a veteran inning right now, guys? Or is Faf playing a veteran inning? Is Faf playing a veteran innings, or is he playing a veteran innings? This is what bets do. 18 overs in the books, 172 for 2. And man, Faf is showing why he's amazing. South Africa needs to rethink. Faf's a national treasure. I'm telling you guys. Oh, boy. Oh, Faf. Let's see what happens. I want Faf to get it. I want the young boy to get it, make history, get it in the second year. But you know what? I don't care. I want CSK to win. Again, guys, I came in the beginning and told you guys I root for both teams, but CSK is the wife, KKR is the mistress. CSK got my heart. Don Antonio, what's going on? I'm sorry, guys. I'm too excited, so just keep posting the comments. I'll get to it eventually. BCCI investigating Ferguson for match fixing. Don Antonio, that was a funny comment, actually. Spinner in the 19th. I knew he was going to throw out Varun Kumar at some point. He's been probably the best bowler. But the problem is you've got Moeen Ali out there, and Moeen Ali puts in work. Moeen Ali's also at strike, so let's see what happens. Pump him, Moeen. Ooh, great ball. Oh, Varun Kumar almost gets him first ball. Moeen was trying to put it out there, but his leg was safely behind, and that right there is what DK should have done to Faf earlier. That missed dumping is going to be everything what everybody talks about. Let's see what Moeen Ali can do. And Moeen Ali hits a laser. Oh, in the gap. Beautiful placement. Pulls that on his onside. It goes for 4. Moeen Ali is proving the detractors wrong. He said, choker? Who, me? What are you talking about? You guys got to be kidding me. Oh, Moeen. He is ending the season the way he started the season, carrying CSK with the bat. Dhoni brings him in today at 4, and I think it was a great move. And, Moeen Ali edges it. And, wow, it drops safely. Narayan can't get to it. Woo. Oh, my. Moeen living dangerously now. And the thing is, he should be living dangerously because he knows he's got Jadeja coming in after him. And Jadeja's going to rake. So right now, it's take the big shots. I'll trade a wicket for 6 runs. You know what I'm saying? Dots will kill you here. No dots. Every single run needs to be taken. Does not matter. How many runs to Orange Cat? I think that he is 7 or 8 short. He's 7 or 8 short, guys. Let's see. And Moeen Ali absolutely pumps. KKR right now. Oh, Moeen Ali. He absolutely pumps. What a 6 there. Pumps Chakrabarti. Chakrabarti's been their best bowler today. Again, you don't like to put both spinners in the death, but I feel like he was holding Chakrabarti because he didn't want to put him up against Moeen Ali. That's my personal opinion. Moeen Ali has already pumped him for 10 runs in this over alone, but Moeen Ali lasted through the pacers and got to the spinners, and he's done his damage. 200 strike rate for Moeen Ali. Beautiful. And last ball here. Can Chakrabarti save it somehow and try to not give up a boundary? I mean, Chakrabarti, guys, he's been good. You cannot blame him. And there it is. It's just a single. So they rotate the strike. It's a single. So Moeen Ali will begin the next over on strike. 19 overs in the books, 185. Who is he going to bring in? It's got to be Mavi, right? Mavi's going to be he wouldn't be crazy and put Iyer out there. So it's going to be Mavi. At this point, 19 overs in the book. Every single ball counts. These guys should be swinging for 6s every single ball because you want that 200 score. 15 in that last over. Mentally, I just think 200 will be such a big number for KKR to chase, right? They need 15 this last over. 190 is still, to me, 185 is probably enough, but 200 just takes the air out of KKR. All right, Faf needs 8 runs for the orange cap. This is wow, the excitement, the drama, guys, loving it. Gaikwad praying Faf don't get the orange cap. You know what? I'll be honest. Maybe the young boy's like, I want to win, but I want my orange cap. You know what I'm saying? But who knows? I know Faf is chasing that orange cap. I know he is. And if it means a win for CSK, I think Gaikwad will be okay with it. But right now, you want to go for a big over. And even if you lose a wicket, if you can get up to 200, it doesn't matter. Because you've got Jadeja coming in after that. And we've seen Jadeja go back to back. So Mo's on strike, and Moeen Ali, first ball should be swinging for the fences. Here it goes. And he drills it. It's only going to be one. Only one. And honestly, I think Moeen Ali was smart. I don't think they had 2 runs there. Faf now has his strike. And he didn't give up. It's not a wasted ball. It's not a dot ball, but at least it's a run. So now we're looking at 186. But now you've got the guy who's chasing the orange cap, who's the hottest. He's at 81. Can Faf do it, guys? Can Faf do it? Faf has got to be thinking about that orange cap. How can he not? He's got to be thinking about winning this game. And wow. Guys, this has been an unbelievable first innings. Now remember, there's going to be doing the second overs, and CSK needs as many runs as possible. Oh, Faf puts it up in the air. 2 runs there. 2 runs there. Oh, he almost pumped it for a 6, but it fell short. But at least he didn't get caught. 5 runs needed. So 188. They 2 runs. Oh my gosh. Faf back on strike. Gaikwad should get it, man. I agree. Gaikwad should get it, guys. He's the young boy. But if you are CSK, Gaikwad's going to be around for a long time. You want 200. And if Faf gets 200 chasing that orange cap, he does it. Faf's on strike right now. Let's see what happens. Nick, don't you dare. How dare you come in right now? Oh, Nicholas. Oh. 12 needed off of 4 balls. We need a 6. We need 2 6s. And Faf pulls that. I think they're only going to take 1 on there, or did they take 2? That completely fooled him there. He did good just to be able to get a bat on it. It looked kind of high, but wasn't called a wide. Faf's off strike now. So can Moeen Ali continue his good batting and just try to? He's got 3 balls. A 6 right here breaks their back. It's been a good over so far here, and Mavi is guys. Mavi hasn't quit. Let's see what happens. Mavi is bowling really well. Moeen Ali pumps that the other way. That's only a single. And Mavi is bowling to contact. He is bowling where his fielders are. He does not want to give the boundaries away. Mavi has done everything in his power to keep KKR in it. 190 is great. 190 is great. Again, 200 would have broke their backs, but 190 is great. And let's see what happens here. Can Faf get the orange cap? Can Faf get the orange cap? We need a boundary in these last 2 balls. We need a boundary in this last 2 balls. And just a single. Wow. Bad fielding. That should have just been a single there. Oh, and Morgan. Guys, I cannot wait for our 3 wickets. That is just poor fielding. Faf took the extra wicket there. And he's going to go for 2 in this last ball no matter what. He's going to go for 2 this last ball no matter what. He needs 2 runs. It's 192. He needs 2 runs. It's 192. I'm not even in the chat, guys. I'm looking at my phone, seeing what's going on. Can he get a 6? Can he get a boundary? I just want the runs for CSK. I don't care what happens. The orange cap is on the line on the last ball. What happens here? Mabi, Bob puts it in the air. That's going to be a 6. No, it's caught. It's caught. Venkatesh Iyer takes the catch. Wow, orange cap goes to Rutulish Gaikwad. My hat's off. My hat's off to him. Man, great ball by Mavi. Mavi held him to what? 7 in that over. That's huge. Guys, that is huge. All right? 8 short of 200. Guys, 192 is still a big chase. But it's going to be a difficult chase. But that last over still put some question mark as to CSK winning this game and gave this team a shot. I don't know on the KKR side who is more important. It's probably going to be the 2 wickets, because remember, guys, only 3 wickets fell. 1 just fell in the death. The only 2 wickets to fall before that both came on the heels of Sunil Narine. Narine did his job. Honestly, wow. 192. Is it going to be enough, guys? Is it going to be enough? Now, people are saying KKR can chase 192. Gaikwad got the purple cap. Moeen Ali was average, had push with no more, with number of wickets left. I think though he was good, guys. He was right under 200 strike rate. Give credit to the bowlers. Give the credit to the bowlers. And man, guys, innings break right now. I'm going to go refresh 244 in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm going to tell you guys right now. CSK, I'm rocking CSK fan, right? But you guys already know KKR's a mistress. I don't think KKR's out of this run. They're chasing 193 in a final. It's been done. KKR's chased 200. Okay. In this season at the UAE, the chasing team has won the last 8 times. So this is going to be a great game. With that being said, I just heard on the broadcast the last 7 finals or 8 finals, it was the team that batted first, that opened the batting and set the mark, that won. So I don't know, guys. It's some very experienced bowler. And to me, KKR, despite the play of Ferguson in the field, which is horrible, despite DK's terrible mistake, not dropping Faf, right, not stumping him out at 2 runs, they're somehow still in this game. And it's 2 guys specifically. Mavi and Sunil Narine. And that's why I've always told Nick, bowling to me, good bowling beats good batting. Rutulish Gaikwad being interviewed. He's going to get the orange cap. Good for Rutulish Gaikwad. Guys, I am so excited. I'm going to go ahead and reach out to my man right now and see if Azad can join us for the second innings, guys. Like I said, I missed a whole bunch. Man, it's unbelievable. Now, there's a couple things we got to talk about, guys. First and foremost, all right, how injured is Rahul Tripathi? All right, Tripathi's been their leading scorer this year. You guys know he won the last game against DC with that 6 on the second to last ball. So how injured is Tripathi? And man, there's so much that this is an incredible first innings. Again, you wanted 200 badly there if you're a CSK fan, but it's okay. Hello, everyone. Just woke up, 2:30 a.m. here. Well, you are going to catch a dynamic second innings, my friend. It has been amazing. Gaikwad, 635, 5, 633. KO Raul, 626. The young boy Gaikwad retains the orange cap. I'm happy for him. It's a very good personal accomplishment, but the job's not done. He needs to go out there. He needs to field. He needs to help this team get a wicket. Man. Hopefully we can get Azjad on here for the second innings. I just sent him a message. I just sent him a message. He may be able to join us. Hopefully we'll see what happens. Han, I just saw your picture. Great job. American Gigolo. Wow. Han's basically calling me a lady of the night or a man of the night because I can't decide who I want to win. Honestly, I want CSK to win, but I'm also rooting for KKR, guys. Come on. I've been rooting for them since last year. Nick actually began the season saying they're going to win, and it's a great story. That's what I'm saying. Either way, it's a great story. It's amazing. It's crazy to me as I'm watching this go on. This has been an inspiring game. Absolutely inspiring game. Oh, you're in Australia. Okay. Well, thank you for joining us. Will you guys be doing a Dream 11 for the World Cup? You know, Renil sent us the link. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it for sure. It's going to be interesting. Check out the rules, but we actually have to check out the Dream 11 for the IPL as today is the final day. And we have some prizes that need to go out. If you end up in the top 3, you got to go to Twitter or Instagram. Send us your email so that we can go ahead and email you guys those prizes. Gabe, I missed the Loki Hootie call. Can I get it now? The doctor said he missed it. Sure, the doctor, just for you. Hootie! Loki got Hootie! Oh my gosh! Oh, Loki. He may have cost himself some money today, guys, because Loki was looking like one of the top 4 or 5. So it is crazy. Gabe, you have your wife and your mistress in here. The real you loses. Manav says I'm 12th right now. Oh my. Love you too, Doc. Love you too. Baraf's number 2. Get it, Baraf. I want Gabe's autograph as a prize. My autograph ain't worth much, huh? I'm just saying. But guys, it has been an exciting first innings. We're in the innings break right now. Like I said, I'm going to run, get myself another refill of a cup of Joe, and I will be back shortly. Go ahead, take a break, stretch your legs, guys, and we will be back. I will leave you with some of Ahan's great artwork. Alrighty, sports fans, I'm back at it again. All right, so as I'm thinking about this right now, guys, waiting for the second innings to start, I believe that KKR is in a good position to win. They really are. However, as the first ball is about to be delivered right now, Shubman Gill and Venkatesh Iyer absolutely need to survive. Dhoni needs to do everything in his power to get a wicket early because we know they struggle scoring runs. And you want to put this game on two guys specifically. You want to put it on the shoulders of, oh, great ball there. Beautiful ball. Oh, they call that a wide? I guess it was a wide. You want to put this on the shoulders of Owen Morgan, who cannot score. He didn't score the last game. Owen Morgan's been terrible. Terrible. Remember, no Andre Russell today. All right? So you've got to take wickets, no matter the score. You've got to take wickets. And with Tripathi hurt, if Tripathi can't come back, that really hamstrings you. And you're going to need Narayan. Beautiful boundary right away. Oh, what a beautiful boundary. Who crushed that? That was that Shubman Gill or was that Venkatesh Iyer? Oh, daddy. Woo. So, oh my. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is so interesting, guys. They need a wicket and they need it early, guys. That's the bottom line. You need a wicket and you need it early. If you don't get this wicket early, you're in trouble. If you don't get this wicket early, you're in trouble. And I think that getting that early wicket will put you in a good position. That's just a dot ball right there. And guys, you can tell I am so nervous right now. I'm not even going to lie. I am not going to lie. Again, I'm still rooting for KKR. I'm a CSK fan right now. I want to see Dhoni go out in style, swan song. But man, both teams deserve to be here. That's the thing. You can't act like both teams don't deserve to be here because they do. So what do you do? You know what I'm saying? What do you do is the question. Ooh, ooh, another dot ball right there. And although this started off very ominous with a couple of boundaries, oof. So we start off with a wide, then a boundary immediately by Shubman Gill, and now what's that? 4 dot balls in a row. Chahar kind of trying to put pressure on Shubman Gill, and this game is really, can Gill do what he's been doing? Because when Gill goes right, like most teams, when Gill is right, this team has a shot to win. But if Gill doesn't give him at least a half century, if he goes down early, okay, Venkatesh Iyer every game gives him 30, 40 runs. He has a couple half centuries in there. They're in trouble because the bottom, again, is so shaky. Nitish Rana is shaky. Those middle guys are shaky. So that's how many dot balls in a row? And here we go. Last ball is a single. I thought they were not going to take it, but it was bounced far enough where they had the single in mind. So 6 off the first over, which is exactly actually what CSK got, 6. So it's going to be a good wicket to score. That was a great over there by Chahar. You want them to feel the pressure if you're CSK. You want them to feel the pressure if you're CSK. CKR, I know you're a CKR fan, guys. Like, so that was so funny. Every single dot ball is pressure on KKR. And in KKR's mind, they got to be thinking we're downing, man, because they know even if Tripathi goes out there, it's not the normal Tripathi, your leading scorer for the year, the guy who won the last game for you. So they're really thinking it's going to be on the shoulders of 4 guys, really. Okay? Shubman Gill, Venkatesh Iyer, probably Nitish Rana, although he's been shaky. And then it's going to be Sunil Narayan. You have not been able to count on Dinesh Karthik or Owen Morgan for anything more than single digits. I think Dinesh Karthik maybe once or twice scored in double digits. Here goes Hazelwood. Ooh. And Shubman Gill gets a single off that very first ball. And 137 from Josh Hazelwood. You know, CSK needs to just play calm. Don't worry, you're going to give up runs here and there. It's a good, there's due, it's a good trap. But understand that unlike CSK, who felt that they could go 6-7 deep today, right? Guys could score, so you could almost score freely. KKR doesn't have that option. Now, KKR, this is where, not Venkatesh, he's done enough. This is where Shubman Gill proves he is the captain of the future for this team. Because I'm sorry, Owen Morgan, you can't retain him next year as a captain as good as he is if he's not going to score. You just can't. All right. Maybe you bring him back cheap. That's a different question. Dinesh Karthik's time is done as far as captaincy is concerned, and he dropped probably 5 in this game. So Shubman Gill needs to lead. Okay. And of course, you've got and oh my gosh, Dhoni just dropped that. Oh, Dhoni. What is going on today? The wicket keepers. Oh, Dhoni. He returned a favor. Hazelwood had Venkatesh Iyer. Let's watch the replay. He edges it. Oh, Dhoni misplayed it. Oh, Dhoni. Wow. Dhoni wasn't expecting it to go there, and immediately it's a 6 right after. It always happens. It always happens. Wow. Guys, this is going to be the story of this game. Whose drop is more costly? Dhoni or Dinesh Karthik? Because Venkatesh Iyer, like I said, if you get a wicket in the opening over, it's going to be really tough for, in the opening overs, I said, in the power play, KKR's in trouble because they're only batting 4 deep today. Wow. I mean, one good turn deserves another, and we'll see what happens. Man, that is brutal. Dhoni. Guys, wickets are so huge. Somebody says now it's even. You're right. Now it's even. And I mean, he overplayed it. It was, if he would have just not jumped, it comes right to him. And oh, look at Jadeja's face. Like, how does that happen? Joni jumped. He thought it was gonna go higher, and it just kind of tailed down. Oh, how dare you, Han? But it's funny. Dhoni must think he's a Wendy's player. 8 off the over. 8 off the over. No, 9 off the over. So 15 without loss. And guys, I'm not going to make any excuses. That was bad. I get it. It tailed down, but he misplayed it. Who do you guys think? I mean, man, let's update the score. which drop was worse as far as, and I'm not a wicketkeeper. I've never played wicketkeeper. Which was harder, the stumping from DK or that edge that Dhoni was trying to catch? Let me know in the chat because I don't pretend to know which is harder to catch. If we have a former wicketkeeper here, please let me know. Or a current wicketkeeper. I know that it is there were two huge drops no matter what. CSK's innings was 192. So they're chasing 192. Sorry, guys. I'm updating the score to let everybody know. So 15 off the first 2 overs. Should have been a wicket there. And, guys, maybe it's the stumping is harder. People are saying the stumping is harder. Wow. Stumping is always harder. Wow. Dhoni would have given Iyer at least 2 or 3 overs. Morgan keeps sticking to the plan by McCullum before the match. That's you guys might be right there. So people are saying the stumping was harder. Let's see what happens. Next delivery there, dot ball. Ooh. Wow, Vinkateshire with the dot ball there does not get the run. Chahar bowling well so far. And to be honest, Hazelwood bowled well, guys. Hazelwood should have had that wicket in that second over, and Dhoni just dropped it. What a great shot there by Venkatesh Iyer. Man. Yeah, Hazelwood deserved that wicket. I agree. Ooh. Looking at CSK bowling today, right, Langs? CSK is winning. We'll see. Oh, my man, Ajay. What up, baby? Ajay said, hey, Gabe. Ooh. I'm currently stuck in London traffic, but I thought I'd join you in the chat. Please like and subscribe, everyone. I can't believe Dhoni dropped that one. CSK, what a total. Oh, man, I wish you were here, Ajay. I am sending you that email just in case you can make it, because getting your perspective on this will be amazing. You know, right now we are 24 nil in the third over. 2 balls left in the third over. So they're scoring about 10 and over. Like I said, the score doesn't even matter. They need to take wickets. Put the pressure on. Because we've seen KKR's another great shot. Beautiful there. Venkatesh Iyer has been one of the most impressive young cricketers. And I tell you what, guys, if it wasn't because of the orange cap prowess, I'm going to say prowess, the orange cap prowess, if it wasn't because of orange cap prowess, guys, I think Venkatesh Iyer could be emerging player. It's probably going to be Ruturaj Gaikwad with what he's done this season. But man, Iyer has been amazing. Now, let me ask a question. People say you can't retain Iyer because if you retain Iyer as such a young player, you've got to pay big money for him as your third retention. Is that correct? You can't count him as like he's a rookie, an uncapped player, so I should be able to retain him for nothing? Somebody let me know how that works. That's going to be a wide. Ooh. 24 for nil. All retentions will cost 10 crores. That's crazy. So a young guy like Iyer, and you got to pay him because all teams have discovered him now. So if you let him go somewhere, yeah, IPL needs a draft system. Like, he's our guy. We should be able to retain him cheap. Because now Rutledge Gaikwad is going to get retained. So is Venkatesh Iyer. And those guys are going to cost big money. Which is good for them, right? They're going to make that money. But as for the teams, that just puts them in a bad situation. Wow. What are you going to do, guys? What are you going to do? You know, going back now to they're going back to Hazelwood, who's bowled well here in the power play. He has. And Dhoni knows what he's doing. You know, he had the wicket. He had the wicket. Hazelwood did his job. Another great ball. Oh, no, they called that one a wide. I thought the other one was more wide than that. But they call a wide there regardless. And, man. Oh, man, guys, this game is nerve-wracking. Hazelwood has been good so far in the first over. And that's a wicket. No! What is going on? Wow. It's painful. Hazelwood's so unlucky today. All right, it fell short. It fell short. It wasn't a drop. I correct myself, but man, he was so close to it. What did Morgan do? Did he not kiss enough babies? Not Morgan, Hazelwood. Did he not kiss enough babies? Did he not pay his tithes in church? This guy cannot get a wicket to save his life. I know, catches win matches. Oh, that was a tough catch. They need a breakthrough, guys. They need that breakthrough, and it cannot happen, once you're in you got to do it before oh, gosh, I don't know what to say. There's some good lengths there for him, and he's doing his job. He's just been unlucky today. He could possibly end up getting hootie today, and it wouldn't be his fault. It would not be his fault. Another missed field. These guys got to start laying out. Wow. Iyer with another boundary. This kid is amazing. This kid is absolutely amazing. Gaikwad in post-match interview, I wanted Faf to score 6 off that last board. Team over orange cap all day long. I agree. He's like, I would have rather get that extra run. That is hilarious. So many drops today. BCCI should investigate the entire match. All 22 players are suspect tonight. Raul Ray, you're out of control. Everyone is match fixing today, huh? Oh, man. Ooh. CSK is feeling the nerves. So, hey, Gabe, I was dropped after your rant. Do you have anything to say to me? Sam? I would apologize if my rant had something to do with you being dropped, but let's be honest. Your play, or maybe Tom's play, whoever's was playing that day, was the reason you got dropped. I'm just saying, Sam. I'm just saying. It wasn't my fault. There we go. Who was that? Jadeja? That was Moeen Ali who laid out. That's what you need. So sacrifice the body. Stop these boundaries. Let's go to work. This is interesting. Players can reject retention. So if that's the case, then KL Rahul is gone. Because KL Rahul is so frustrated. The guy could have won the orange cap. He couldn't even get one playoff game. Think about the guys that won the orange cap and are under orange cap. They got 2. KL Rahul has got to be frustrated. So at the same stage, The score was the same. 34 without loss. 34 without loss. And guys, dude is gonna play into in the later innings, probably in the death. This is why they've got to get wickets, man. If they get to the death, it's even right now. If they get to the death and they're at the same stage where they're still at their number 3 or 4 batters, CSK loses this game. CSK loses the game. They need to start taking wickets in the worst way. They need to get wickets in the worst way. Venkatesh Iyer they've been the what do you call it? He's been the catalyst for this team, at least offensively. And now tell me how big those wickets were by Narayan. All right? Tell me how big those wickets were by Narayan. Narayan doesn't get those 2 wickets. CSK goes way over 200. Wow. Retention money is huge. Nobody will reject it. KL Rahul goes out there. He gets more than retention money, guys. If KL Rahul is not retained and rejects it, he gets more than retention money. Guaranteed. Especially from one of those new teams. An Indian wicketkeeper batsman that's always in contention for the orange cap. Are you kidding me? He's an opener too. He'll reject it. Ooh, Lord Thakor with a great first ball. He needs to show something, right? Because they put him in, Thakor in, and who was out? It was Axar Patel. So hopefully he does what he has to do. This is funny. Exactly. KL Rahul will easily go for 15, 18 crore in the auction. There would be carnage in the auction. Good. Bravo holds that to just 2. Holds it to just 2. Thakor is a wicket taker. He can be expensive, but he is a wicket taker. And I think it was good for Dhoni to bring him in here. Use those spinners in the middle overs. And, ooh, is that going to be a wide? KL Rahul next, RCB captain. Somebody's going to spend big bucks on him. Pretty Zinta will blow 50 crores on retaining. That's hilarious. New teams will go bonkers for KL. Oh, guys, the auction, it may be the next day I take off. If it's during the week, I may have to take it off because I'm so excited for the auction. I'm so excited. CSK is bad at defending. Exactly. All teams are, guys. The last 8 games have been won by the chasing team. Gabe, take a few minutes and cast your poll on the IPL site at least for emergent player. I will do that during the next strategic timeout. As per Quick Buzz, today's article, new teams might get chance to pick players outside of the auction. Interesting. KL Rahul fills 3 good slots, wicketkeeper, great opening batsman, and captain, and Indian player. Yeah, KL Rahul will be, guys, he's going to go for big money. I love Han's comment here. He's hilarious. I'm going to watch this next delivery by Thakor. And new teams will be like kids in a candy store. Both Currens, Udikat, Jordan, and Gidi, all available. Oh, whatever team does that is just looking for pain. Here goes. Wow. That was a tough one for Dhoni. I don't even call that a drop. That thing bounced like a foot over his head. Wow. I mean, Dhoni's having such a tough time back there. KKR having luck of cricket gods because it bounced way too high, too high. Goes all the way back to the boundary for 4. I mean, honestly, I can't believe Dhoni even got a hand on it. because I was like, wow. And then another 4. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. Ayer's on fire. Check Gill's bank account. It's wow. 47 for 5. 47 for 5. I don't even know where the current run rate is as far as like where they were at par, but I feel like right now, advantage KKR. That is brutal. 2 boundaries. One could have been taken, but it was just too high. Man. So I'm pulling up the IPL website right now. Where is the polls? Where's the polls? I don't see the polls. I see it now. Polls. Emerging player. For emerging player, oh my gosh. You guys know I gotta go with Guy Quad, baby. And Guy Quad has 65% of the votes right now. Looks like it. So they're actually ahead. They just answered my question. They are ahead of where CSK was at this point. So Chahar, can Chahar get a wicket, please? Can he get a wicket? Now Chahar's actually been economical in the power play. He's only given up 16 runs in 2 overs, 740 economy rate. Lord the core, man, bad fate there. Back-to-back boundaries, back-to-back and belly-to-belly, as they say. Venkateshwar is just amazing. Venkateshwar is amazing. Honestly, I don't think as an all-rounder, KKR can afford not to retain him. I don't care. If he's your third retention, right, you're gonna pay $2 million anyway for Patty Cummings. So you probably retain Patty Cummings, Shubman Gill, and maybe Venkateshwar. Or if you don't want to get Patty Cummings, then you go Venkateshwar, you go Shubman Gill, and Varun Kumar, I guess. I don't know. It's tough. What do you guys think? Oof. No run there. No run there. Great ball there by Chahar. And Chahar needs to stop the run scoring here. Needs to stop the bleeding. And okay, there's a single. What's that over there? Cover. CSK. Oh my gosh. CSK wicket alert. That's funny. I would retain Morgan and Karthik. What are you, nuts, Sonny S? Stop it. I don't think they should retain Panikami. He isn't that great in T20. Interesting. So KKR should go for Gill, Venkatesh, Varun Chakravarti, and Venkateshwar. That's what I'm thinking too. Chahar ineffective today. He hasn't been the best. I will grant that, but he's not getting pumped, right? And as I say that, he gives up a boundary. Come on. Oh, Shubman Gill. I think KKR is feeling it now. KKR's feeling it now, and they just may be the team of destiny, guys. I'm panicking. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my sub was just asking me a question about my students. All right. 21 off 17 for Shubman Gill. 30 off 17 for Venkatesh Iyer. And guys, I mean, KKR needs a wicket in the worst way. I think I'm bringing in the very first. I'm probably bringing in either Jadeja in the next over or what do you guys think? Bring in Jadeja in the next over? Boundary then a single. Venkateshwar back on strike. Chahar's last ball of this over. This is his third over already. You might want to. You'll probably give him another over in the middle overs. Leave the core for the death, right? And you need to start deploying your spinners the very next over. Go with Jadeja. These guys are, it's tough. Leave one for Hazelwood in the death, and then 2 for Bravo, or maybe Bravo. We'll see if he's in form, guys. This is neck and neck, and only a single there. Only a single there. 8 off the over, so not terrible. Chahar once again. 55 off 6 though. Oh. Man, it was almost a run out there, and that's one thing that KKR has done in the last few games. And although I want CSK to win, guys, I will tell you, I do not want the same thing to happen with I do not want the same thing to happen where they run themselves out and here comes the collapse. All right, guys. So man. Let me update the score. And at the end of the power play, guys, that's how, I need Ozjot in here, man, because I am seriously stressed out. It's 55 without loss. We got 6 overs in the books. And again, if they don't take a wicket, it's ugly. It's not going to matter if Tripathi bowls or not. So 6 overs in the books. And the one thing that couldn't happen happened. CSK lost their chance to take a wicket in the power play. And wow, Dwayne Bravo. I did say, yeah, I took the day off for this, Varun. This is a big game. CSK and KKR are both in there. I mean, I had to be here. Decent power play, still a long way. I agree. KKR never lost a final. CSK has lost 5. I know. Like I said, these two teams today feel like teams of destinies today, right? This is Dhoni's basically his swan song. Let's see what happens now. Can Bravo, the veteran, get himself a wicket? You need a wicket in the worst way. And first ball, gonna go for a single. Yeah, next few overs changes this game. And I'm surprised Dhoni went to Bravo here and not Moeen Ali or Jadeja, right? Didn't go with spin. Fun fact, KKR successfully chased 190 runs, 2 plus runs in 2 finals. KKR, man, they feel like they're the team of destiny, right? It's what they've done. It's insane. What they've done is insane the second half, and I'm so impressed. Bravo, the veteran, needs to show up. I agree. Second ball by Bravo here. And just a dot ball. Whew. Whew. Dhoni right up at the stumps. He's looking for a wicket right now. This is aggressive fielding by CSK. KKR is interesting. CSK do choke in the finals. They're saying, "Oh wow, we need Bravo's flashback to 2012. I watched the ground live in Chennai. Wow." Suman says in the next 10 balls, a wicket will fall. We'll see, hopefully, because if not, CSK's in trouble. If not, CSK's in trouble. CSK will only choke against Mumbai. You guys are so funny. Gabe, fun fact, read this. Last 2 times Utapa played in the final, KKR was instrumental in their win at Gabe. Man, this is a nerve-wracking match. Guys, if you're a KKR fan or a CSK fan, you couldn't have asked for a better effort from both teams. Wow. Another great ball there by Bravo. Another great ball there by Bravo. Wow. 59 so far for 69 for Bravo, or 59 without loss right now. Last ball. Let's see what Bravo does here. Last ball. And even if he doesn't take a wicket, as long as he doesn't give up a boundary, great job. What over. And I think Dhoni did a masterful job there bringing in Bravo, because what he did is just put in pressure on these guys by, okay, you've been scoring easily in the power play. Let's put some pressure and see if you guys can run yourselves out. And you almost saw run out last over. So Dwayne Bravo gets himself a 4-run over. And that just brought back the run scoring required run rate, went back up to 10. And I think that he's trying to put pressure on the youngster. Both of them are young. Shubman Gill and Venkatesh Iyer. Do you go to a spinner now? You have to. You have to. Go to, I don't know if I'd go to Jadeja, honestly. I know Moeen Ali is probably the more, I'd go to Jadeja. Jadeja also has a way of choking, absolutely smothering batsmen in the middle overs. So go to Jadeja. Then maybe Moeen Ali, you're going to have to sneak in Chahar's over somewhere here, because you don't want him bowling in death. And then you'll sneak in another Hazelwood over. The goal is to have at least 1 Hazelwood, 2 Bravos, and 1 Thakor for the death. So you've got to start dispatching Moeen Ali, and Jadeja now. Yeah, you just have to. 134 runs needed for 78 balls, guys. Run rate's like right around 10. So this is absolutely doable for KKR. And KKR looks great, man. Again, it's crazy because normally I'm hating on the other side so much, and I'm trying not to, because this is KKR. This is the mistress, you know what I mean? But man, it's I got a pit in my stomach. Gaikwad, Iyer, Jaiswal have surprised me this year. Yeah, I called Jaiswal last year, guys, as my emerging player. I was a year too early, but I had done some research on the guy. His story's amazing. Jaiswal was a street vendor selling food, you know what I mean, in order to pay, because his family didn't have money to pay for the cricketing academies, and the guy just became amazing. So it took him a year. I called him a little too early, but he would have been, and I'm not, in any other season, he might have been an emerging player, but Gaikwad's just been amazing this year. Gabe, remember we wanted to see Pujara bat. Dude hasn't got a single ball in the IPL. You're right about that. Squid Game scenes, oldies giving up for the young. That's funny. Crispy says KKR might miss Russell hitting today. Hope not. And that's what I'm saying. You have to get the point where you're putting the game on the shoulders of Owen Morgan, even if it's only, 6 off the last over. Put him in there. See if he can do it. All right? Put him in there with a bowler, or even DK. Those guys are going to break. They're going to fold, man. They won't get 10 overs in a run, in an over. And if they do, then they deserve to win. Oh, Jadeja. Almost a run out there. Jadeja immediately dot ball. He fields his own position, stops it, and throws it right to Dhoni. Good thing there was a little bit of discipline there by Owen Morgan will score 80 yards for 35. That's funny. The new Lucknow, or is it Lucknow team, would automatically snatch half their fan base of Punjab and Delhi just due to geographical location. Interesting. Today, this is the biggest lion out there. We need him. Oh, Jadeja. So far, bowling masterfully. CSK players are pockets are probably heavy. It's weighing them down. That's funny. Hey Gabe, how do you see the future of cricket in the U.S.? I think the future of cricket is going to be a great, man. We're starting next year, I believe, 2022. There's going to be a team here in Vegas. They picked the right cities too. I think it's Chicago, L.A., some of your bigger cities, and it's going to be fun. Day 4 stumps KKR. They're going to say that you guys are hilarious. And oh, what a shot! What a shot! Wow, Venkatesh Iyer absolutely pumps Jadeja in that over. Jadeja was bowling beautifully, and Venkatesh Iyer punishes him. Venkatesh Iyer might be man of the match, guys. And Nick says it. Nick has not taken him off this squad until then. Until that point, Jadeja had given up 3 runs in the over. And Venkatesh Iyer with one swing of the bat now makes it 9 and brings down that run rate. Wow. What a shot, Venkatesh Iyer. What a shot. Guys, Venkatesh Iyer is amazing. Venkatesh Iyer is amazing. And you ask yourself, what took so long for McCullum to put him in the side, right? Can anybody tell me why it took him so long to get him in the shot? Venkatesh Iyer has been amazing. Yep, the drop by Dhoni, you called it. That is brutal. Here goes Bravo. He goes back to Bravo. Interesting. And I think it's about maybe continually, not letting them get comfortable and splitting up your spinners so that they don't get used to the spin, even though they spin different ways, right? Moeen Ali and Jadeja go different ways. Nobody knew he would be so good right away. CSK needs to take Iyer out first. Interesting. Yeah, Iyer is a monster. Do factor coming in. Man. Most youngsters take time to be good to come good. Well, I'll tell you what, this kid's amazing. SRK personally called Gill and Iyer in the break. They're making their case for attention in the auction. That's hilarious. Yeah, this kid Iyer is something else, guys. And that's just going to be a single there. They say, I reckon Bravo is the only major threat, so play Bravo responsibly, then KKR will win. Agreed, guys. Agreed. I think that they've got to survive. They've got to survive. Dwayne Bravo. KKR got to survive Dwayne Bravo. Dwayne Bravo needs to come good for them. For CSK, get him a wicket. Oh, I hate Nick. His prediction. CSK need 2 wickets. KKR batting is weak. I know. I said that from the beginning, and we had the wicket. Dhoni dropped it. We got to be honest with ourselves, guys. Dhoni dropped it. Now, DK dropped a huge wicket, which was 5. So I know what people are saying. It's one good turn deserves another, right? But we'll see what happens here. What a great stop by Gaikwad there. Everybody's under pressure. Everybody's under pressure. Venkatesh Iyer, what's he going to do with this long? You cannot give up a boundary. You cannot give up a boundary. Let's go, Dwayne Bravo. Just get a dot, keep it to a single. Let's see what happens. And Dwayne Bravo with a well bowled. That's just going to be a single. 4 off the over. And he's able to bring them back in. He's able to bring them back on. Again, the run rate is at what? About 10 and over 11, right? 121 off of 66. And you got to get these guys out. Venkatesh Iyer is amazing. Venkatesh Iyer has been the catalyst in this game. Do you bring Jadeja back in or do you give Moeen over right now? Maybe I go Moeen since they haven't seen him. Okay. Jadeja also had a good over other than that last ball, but it's going to be Venkatesh Iyer on strike. And he pumped Jadeja for the last one. So do you bring back, and it is going to be Jadeja. If I'm Jadeja and he pumped me on the last ball of the last over, I'm going to do something different right now. I'm going to do something different. Even as a spinner, I'm going to do something different because he may be looking to pump me again. Jadeja has to be expecting it. And there it is. Another 6. Come on, Jadeja. Wow. 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 There was a fielder there, but I mean, it was way gone. And I knew that he was good. I mean, I don't know if Jadeja's got that full toss in him, but he had to do something different because he pumped you on the last ball of the last over. You had to be expecting that. And immediately, Venkatesh Iyer on strike, I would have gone with Moeen Ali, or I would have maybe given Takor another over there. I don't understand this. Wow. Come on, Dhoni. Captain this thing. Venkatesh Iyer. Guys, 50. 50. He's got the single. He's got the 50. This kid is amazing. You know what? 2 years in a row, we've seen youngsters come up and become amazing for their teams and carry their teams at the end. Venkatesh Iyer has been doing it for the whole second half. Last year, Gaikwad did it for CSK. Last three games, right? Gaikwad, Gaikwad had 3 50s, right? First time in CSK history. After. So, wow. Good for you, Venkatesh Iyer. Up in the air! That's got to be taken! Shubman Gill! Yeah! Shubman Gill gone! Shubman Gill gone! Shubman Gill gone! And Dhoni says, shut your mouth, Gabe. I know what I'm doing. Shubman Gill gone. Gill, what a horrible. You play that as a single and you let the guy who's killing Jadeja get back on strike. Wow. Unbelievable. Woo! That is huge. That is huge. That is huge. What are they calling? Are they calling a no ball? If it hit the cable, it's a no ball or a dead ball. Did it hit the cable? KKR would be more happy than CSK after Iyer wicket. Oh, they're going to go take a look at it. It hit the wire. Oh, guys, wow. Did it hit? If it's, you know what's crazy though? The shot would have been, he would have been out anyway. It would have been out anyways because it was going to be up in the air. It hits the cable. Wow. 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 CSK loses the wicket. CSK now has to bowl again. Wow. Oh! This is the game. That was the game. And here's the thing I don't like about that. You're going to punish the bowling side twice because now you make them bowl again and you lose the wicket. That is brutal. That rule has to change. Wow. And now Shubman Gill, dot ball. Man, that's unreal. That's unreal. You punish the bowling side. That rule has to be examined. Because let's be honest, that was up in the air. That wasn't going for a 6. It was going to be caught regardless. It was going to be caught regardless. And now for, wow, reverse. It's a sensible rule. So you punish the bowlers twice. Would that have been a 6 if it doesn't hit the wire? I'm curious. No, it would have been taken regardless because it was straight up in the air. It just changed the trajectory of the ball. But you make them bowl it again and you take away the wicket. You give them an extra ball and you give them back. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. That is brutal. That is brutal. And there's another boundary. That's the game, guys. That's the game. That's the game. Man of the match, the cable. And you know what? Shame on IPL for not having a better system. If this happens a lot, then they should already be figuring out how do we get the stupid camera in a different angle or without wires so that it does not do this. You cannot have a game come down to that. That's insane to me. No, Gabe, you have to be fair to both sides. The ball could have gone over the fielder. There was no guarantee what he caught it. Sup, that was up in the air for a day and a half, bro. That would have been, but think about it. The way you're doing it, you're punishing the fielders, the bowling team twice because they don't get the wicket. They got to re-ball the ball. At least don't give them the extra ball is all I'm saying. At least don't, think about it. How are you punishing the batting side at all? I'm curious. How is that punishing the batting side at all? Because if it hits the wire, more than likely it's not going to go for a 6, right? It's going to stop it from going for the 6. So the only thing that could happen if it goes for hits the wire is that you're stopping a wicket. Have there been 6s? Speaks of Gabe, 6s are also not counted. Has there been 6s after it hit the wire? I don't see how. It should change the trajectory of the ball. It should kill it. But Sub, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. And wow, that is brutal. That is brutal. It's an ICC rule, not the IPL. ICC needs to fix it. ICC needs to fix it. Wow, that is huge. Huge. Yeah, CSA is done. That was brutal. That's the game right there, guys. That's the game right there. And you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Dhoni now brings in Chahar. He wants to give Chahar the next over. And good running. Rare or not, it does happen. Wow. So if it hits the ball, it actually goes out. That's insane to me. I don't see it. Like, think about it. If it hits an obstruction, it's going to stop the pace of the ball, stop the trajectory. So if it hits something up there, the wire, it's probably going to stop the ball. But if people say it has happened, then okay, it's happened. And I think that's the game. I think that's the game, guys. And I'm not being Debbie Downer here, but you needed to break up this partnership. And I think Shubman Gill is now going to just rotate the strike with Venkatesh Iyer, who's been amazing. Wow. Look, he was under it already. And when it hit the wire, he had to readjust. That was an out, guys. That was an out. Or maybe it should be like umpire's call. Would he have taken the wicket regardless? But there's got to be something than just a dead ball. 90 without loss. This game is wow. Wow. Let me update the score, guys. 90 without loss. And honestly, CSK's got to be desperate right now. I think that was the game. We're in the 11th over right now. But go back and watch that replay. That should have been a wicket. Let me ask you guys a question. Why not make that umpire score? Go to review. Because if you saw he was waiting for the ball and had to adjust once it hit the wire. Like, just saying it's a dead ball, to me, that is so stupid. Wow. Gabe, sometimes hits that going for 6 are stopped by the wire. And people said, I've never seen that they said it's done. We'll see what happens. And they still need 100. It's still a big way to go, but they need a wicket in the worst way. They need a wicket in the worst way. Gosh. Venkatesh Iyer is just amazing. Up in the air. That's going to be taken. That's going to be taken. That's going to be taken. Oh my gosh, almost dropped. But the days it doesn't drop those balls. Let's go. Lord the core. Lord the core. Lord the core. It hit the wire again? No, you messing with me. Let me see the replay. Please don't let the ball change direction. I'll lose my mind if he hits the wire again. I'll stop watching right now. I will complain to ICC. I'm going to get kicked. I'm going to get done. No, Venkatesh Iyer's walking off. Venkatesh Iyer's walking off. Iyer's walking off. Great innings for Venkatesh Iyer. If CSK had lost two wickets, and both Gill and Iyer should be gone to the wire, I was about to get done with, bro. I would honestly, I got kicked off Twitter once before because I will go directly at them and lose my mind. Like, you guys are horrible. Do your job. Do your job. You want to make rules for everything else? Are you kidding me? Even with this, no matter what, the ICC needs to look at that wire rule and say, listen, that's got to be umpire's call. Because don't tell me he wasn't waiting to take the catch. You just gave the batsman a reprieve there. Stop it. Let it be umpire's call at the very minimum. Go to the review. He was waiting for the ball and had to change his trajectory and run in because it hit the wire. But that was a wicket. Oh, that's going to be a wide. Yep, Dhoni's drop cost them 50 runs. Faf's drop cost the two drops have cost 50. The two drops has basically cost 50 with Venkatesh Iyer and 86 with Baf du Plessis. Holy cow, talk about catches win matches. Now you got Nitish Rana, who's can score quickly, but he's been shaky. So the first one's a wide, and now the second ball, that's just going to be a single. So the run rate is right about 10. Run rate is right about 10, guys. 55 balls, 100 runs. Today's catch there was amazing. Come on, the core. Last ball of the over. Shubman Gill is no. It's gonna be Nitish Rana. Come on, the core. Nitish Rana's brand new on the strike. He's not ready. Please give him a bouncer. Crowd him inside. Let's see if you can give him a bouncer. No, it's not a bouncer, but it's a wicket! Lord the core! Lord the core, Faf takes the wicket, and here comes the middle over as usual. Nitish Rana, you cannot let him settle in. First ball goes Nitish Rana. Lord the core with the wicket. This is why Lord the core was added to the Indian team. Why they dropped Axar Patel and the guy balls in the death. Oh, Lord the core. Faf with the great catch. Wow, this game just changed the composure. And now you would normally see Tripathi, right? But he's injured. So who are you going to see now? Are they going to bring in Narayan? It's probably going to be Narayan. You cannot. That was huge. Back to back and belly to belly. 2 wickets for Lord the core in the over. 54 off of 100 runs needed off of 54 balls. And that over was absolutely huge, huge, huge. 3 wickets should have fell. 2 wickets did fall. And guys, momentum is back in CSK. Back in CSK side. Rana is like that, guys. Rana's going to give you a 40 or 50, a huge score, or he's going to give away his wicket. The core, 2 wickets, 1 over. Anybody that was questioning the core over Axar Patel, the guy can bowl in the death, and he is expensive, but he gets wicket. So who are they going to go with? It's Narayan. I said it's Narayan. They can't go to Tripathi. Tripathi's hurt. So they're probably going to try to give him as much time. Morgan's certainly not going to go in right now. So 93 runs, 2 wickets taken. Guys, we're in the 12th over now. 11 overs in the books. And this is... The game has turned on its head. It's still anyone's game. Did I miss a super chat, guys? I apologize. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Guys, this game got in my stomach. Gabe, they cannot give an automatic out for a catch. You yourself have seen simple catches drop. No guarantee 100% would have been taken. Sup, that was emotion, me talking. But you're right. You cannot do that because, again, sitters get dropped. But you guys understand my point. If you go back, he was waiting for it. Oh, wow, I hit the wire, so he had to run and change it. It was a sitter. It was a sitter. That would have been the simplest catch. But to your point, that's why you can't give automatic out. And thank you for correcting me there, Sup, and not letting me embarrass myself, although I did. And thank you for the super chat, Sup. Much appreciated. 145 in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Wow. Hazelwood, can Hazelwood get that wicket that's been eluding him today? And there's a run. And they take 2 on it. 2 on it. They take 2 on it. And Shubman Gill's got to try to lead this side. Shubman Gill's got to lead this side. It's 97 runs needed. You cannot count on Sunil Narayan to do it for you. He's 41 off for 34. If I am Shubman Gill, I am playing the anchors, and I'm going to let Sunil Narayan try to give me a quick 30 or 40. Good strike rate. There's a wide. There's a wide. Right at his feet. Right at his feet. Did he try to move Narayan's feet there? Because we do that in baseball. If a guy's hot and he's too comfortable, I'll throw it right at your feet and move your feet. If I hit you, I hit you. Obviously, here it doesn't matter if I hit you, right? But just try to make you feel uncomfortable, whether it's a wide or not. I wonder if that was intentional there. There was a little smile on Hazelwood's face. What do you guys think? Come on. Up in the air. Yeah! Jadeja with another catch. And that's what he did there. I believe that was intentional to get Narayan to move his feet, to make him uncomfortable. Then bowls. Narayan tries to go deep, and he takes the wicket. And he takes the wicket. There goes Narayan. There goes the boundary. I mean, the wicket that there goes the boundary that you needed so desperately, not the boundary, the wicket you needed so desperately for Hazelwood. And I said the minute the opening partnership is over, KKR's in trouble because their middle over is soft. And their best guy in the middle over, their best guy, Tripathi, who won the last game from, is out hurt. So Hazelwood gets Narayan, caught by Jadeja, and I think Hazelwood did that on purpose. And maybe not. Let me know in the chat if that's not a tactic you see in cricket. But in baseball, if a guy is comfortable and he's hitting the ball or he looks like his swings are good, I'm going to throw in on him, even if I miss, even if it's a ball, just to get him to resettle his feet. And then I'm going to put him in a position where he feels uncomfortable. And I think that that's what Hazelwood did, because there was a smile when he threw at Narayan's feet. You know what I mean? Did I hear MSG drop the catch? Yes. MSD dropped 50. MSD dropped 50. It was 50 he dropped. Here goes Morgan. Here goes Morgan. Let's see what happens. Morgan, is he going to be able to step up? He hasn't given us more, I don't think, than 20 all season. There's a single. Are they going to take two? I don't even think he wants the strike. But I will say I got to give Morgan credit, because instead of pulling up guys, he puts himself in there like, I got to go. There's a left-right combo. There's a left-right combo. I got to go. But I think that Morgan, man, Shubman Gill has to rotate the strike, and he's got to be there to the end, because you can't expect a lot out of Morgan. Morgan putting himself in here shows me the guy still has some confidence in himself, because he could have gone to someone else, try to take pressure off himself. He could have gone to DK, but he's going to himself. Shubman Gill. Oh, Shubman Gill. Nice swing there. Gets a single. And singles aren't going to do it. I get it, guys. But as long as he rotates the strike, he can allow himself to get to the death. And then he can unload. Not to mention, he's got to let these other guys go off. Now, Morgan can't play test. Morgan can't be out here trying to play test. So he's got to try and score. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Last ball for Morgan of the over. If this wicket falls, guys, I may call it, but let's see. People are saying Morgan may get a... Oh, beautiful ball. 6 and a wicket. 6 and a wicket. So a running ball and a wicket there for Hazelwood. And Hazelwood just earned his money for CSK this year. This over earned his money for CSK this year and got himself a wicket. Honestly, he had been thickish higher in the first. Run rate has now climbed up to 1175, 94 off of 48 needed. And again, can it be done? Yes. You don't have Russell. You don't have I mean, really, it's Tripathi, but how healthy is he after the injury? And Dinesh Karthik, you're telling me Dinesh Karthik is gonna, if you lose Shubman Gill, you're telling me Rahul Tripathi, Dinesh Karthik, and Owen Morgan are gonna combine for 90 plus runs? That's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So Shubman Gill's got to battle. He's got to battle. He's the biggest wicket right now. And if I'm them, I probably go, because he got out to the spinner, right? He got out to the Deja, but it hit the wire. I go back to a spinner, although you might be helping out. Yep, there's your Deja. You might be helping out with the slower pace, Owen Morgan. But since the biggest wicket is on strike, Shubman Gill right now, you either depress the scoring, because you make sure Shubman Gill is cautious of getting himself out, or you get the wicket. And he charges up the crease, and it's just going to be a single. So they take 2 runs on that. Wow. They take 2 runs on it. Aggressive running. Good running there by KKR. Good running. And again, I think this is good by Dhoni putting in Jadeja right there. Let's see what happens. Morgan's targeting the wire now. That's hilarious. All right. And Jadeja, next ball. Ah, that's going to be runs. That's going to be runs there. They're going to get 2 on that. Gabe, ever had heard of nope, the finals? I don't know what that is, Barry. Nidhas no, Jadeja bowling faster than Bravo. Did Tony get him? Oh! Oh! What do you guys think? Dhoni definitely caught it. Was there a glove on it? And they're not going to appeal it. Man, I thought that was, maybe it was his pad, not his glove. And now it's in the air. That's going to go for a 6. Nope. 4. And that's where Gil Wire should call CSK. That's funny. Wow. Shubman Gill 50. Congratulations, Shubman Gill. And regardless what happens this game, guys, Shubman Gill has turned it around. He struggled earlier this year. He's proven he belongs. I think Shubman Gill is going to be next captain of CSK. They can get away from Owen Morgan. And unfortunately, DK, maybe you bring back DK in the auction, but give it to the young guy. Give it to Shubman Gill. Responsible's innings here. 50. Yeah, with the wire 50, we're going to call it. But it was still a 50. And the wire saved Gil. Or are we going to say Gil was saved by the wire? All right. 108 for 3 in the 13th over. 108 for 3 in the 13th over. Guys, it's been the youngsters today. All right. Guy Quad getting the orange cap on the CSK side, right? But it's been the youngsters for KKR. Venkatesh Iyer and Shubman Gill have been absolutely huge. And I'm telling you guys, it's good to see young talent. Nick and I get it, guys. We wanted to see a lot of the youngsters in the Indian Test team last year after watching the IPL. You guys explained IPL and Test is different. But we talked about, and at the time, Pant was considered a youngster, right? But really, guys, there is so much talent. I'm so glad that there's 2 new teams in the IPL, because you're going to see a lot more of these youngsters get an opportunity. Look at some of the guys: Jaiswal, Venkatesh Iyer, Rutgesh Gaikwad. In the last 2 seasons, great ball there by Deepak Chahar. And instead of going for another spinner, bringing in Moeen Ali, who sometimes does get pumped, I think Dhoni has decided that I know I got Shubman Gill who struggles against spin, but I know I got Morgan who can't handle the pace. I'm going to bring in Chahad. So let's see if Chahad can do something. And I think Dhoni's doing the correct thing. All right. Again, let's see what happens here. Next ball. Get a single so you can rotate strike and go after Owen Morgan. And he's bowled out! It's bowled out! Forget about it. Bowled out Deepak Chahar. I'm over here trying to get them to rotate the strike so that we can go after Owen Morgan. And that was a bad shot. He should have just taken the single. He tried to scoop it to try to go for a boundary. And I know what he's thinking. I got to score big. Who else is going to score? But nope. Oh, wow. Gil gone. And I said once Shubman Gill falls, it's over. Once Gill falls, it's over. KKR fans, I'm sorry. You guys know KKR is also in my heart. But I wanted to see CSK win. It's not over yet. But honestly, Shubman Gill had to be there until the death. And he's not. 4 wickets now gone. We're still in the 14th over, I should say, right now. And it's wow. Watching this game has been amazing. My emotions are all over the place. I'm actually starting to lose my voice a little bit. 156. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Wow. Unbelievable. It's not over till it's over. Abolish, you're right. Again, Karthik, I have more faith in Karthik than Morgan here. But that's it. You got to basically chase 90 runs or 80, 80 plus runs with these three. So let's see. I mean, we'll see what happened. DK, I have more faith in than Owen Morgan. And immediately, DK, first ball 6. DK, first ball 6. DK says it's not over yet. I'm still here. Oh, man, DK. DK with a beautiful shot there. And this is why I'm saying maybe you bring back DK, guys. But you cannot bring back both DK and Owen Morgan because they've both been suspect. And as captain, if you're going to give the captaincy to Shubman Gill, I mean, Morgan's struggling, right? DK has put up some runs in the past, 20, 30 here. I don't think Morgan's got more than 20 all year long. Somebody correct me in the chat. And if I'm wrong, then I'm eating those words. But man, the two guys that dropped at the crease, redemption alert. Let's see if DK can try to. That's going to be just a single. Two fabulous shots there by DK. And wow. He misses the shot. Doesn't make any contact. And it wasn't bowled out, guys. It was LBW. That's my bad. But wow. DK. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Next ball for Chahar. I think it's Chahar's last ball here. And nope, it's not. Owen Morgan takes a single. Owen Morgan's doing everything he can to get off strike. He's doing everything he can to stay off strike. But I get it. DK is hot. Give it to DK. Give it to DK. Morgan doesn't want the strike, guys. He knows he's struggling, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. He's gave the strike. He's willingly given the strike to DK because he doesn't want it. Last ball for Deepak Chahar. And it's going to be a single. Did they even take the single? Because if you take the single, you got to rotate strike. If not, they're really in trouble. Why did he put himself in there? Guys, I really don't think Tripathi is injured. And I said I think that might be an issue. I think he's injured. I said I don't think Tripathi is fit. And I feel bad. If Tripathi was 100% fit, I think he puts him in there 100%. But I don't think he's fit. Remember, he pulled his thigh or it was either a quad or a hammy. And you know, being a former athlete, watching Trey play, and my oldest son Giovanni, if it's a hammy, you're done. You could quicker come back from a quad injury than a hammy. A hammy is just impossible. Let's go ahead and update the score, guys. 117 for 14. 14 overs in the books. Guys, who we go to? Jadeja. Wow, I think they may not bowl Moeen Ali. I don't think you bowl Moeen Ali in the death. Nowhere. No way. So that's interesting that he goes to Jadeja, but Jadeja has a good way of maintaining a low run rate. And a dot ball right there for Jadeja. You see him as only improving as the game goes on, but Morgan stuck to his plan made before the match, even when getting pumped. That's interesting. I'm going to have to talk about that in R3 wickets. I think Morgan did make a mistake, and if he's coming in with preconceived plans, giving them to him by McCullum, then why do you need Owen Morgan? Just give it to Shubman Gill because he's not helping you with the bat at all. Gone! No. His foot was back. Ooh. DK, Foot back in the crease. Sorry, guys, I got excited there. Yes, DK is nervous right now. 2 dots right there. 2 dots right there. Why is DK bouncing around? Guys, because he knows he's the last of the Mohican. And that's pulled in the gap. Beautifully played and fielded by a guy Quad. And that just saved the boundary. Little things like that. That just puts pressure on the opposition. Like, man, we can't even get a boundary there. Cricket for American, Dhoni too was struggling with the bat, but still finished the game against DC. So Morgan can't have that excuse. I agree, but you're not comparing Owen Morgan to MS Dhoni. MS Dhoni's a legend, bro. He's great. Owen Morgan may be a great captain, but he isn't MS Dhoni. Come on, let's just be serious. Who fumbled that back there? Is that Gautam? Is that Gautam? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Gautam, you put him in and that's what happens. Seriously? Come on. Let's see what happens. MS Dhoni, guys. In the air. In the air. In the air. And now the wicket taken by Jadeja. Gautam takes the wicket. I was just laughing when I saw him. Gautam takes the wicket. There goes Jadeja. And Jadeja takes out Dinesh Karthik. And that's strong, and I'll tell you why. Because if Owen Morgan leaves, you still got DK in there. DK could give you 20, 30 runs. You're not getting that out of Owen Morgan. Maybe I'm wrong. But he's not. He is absolutely. It's Rayudu, no Gautam. Was it Rayudu? He is not. Absolutely not MS Dhoni, who did that 2 games ago to get CSK into the finals. So, wow, my heart is beating, guys. Jadeja is amazing. Man of the match for CSK is going to be so hard because so many guys have done their job. Jadeja bowling has been unbelievable. Gets himself a wicket, a couple of catches. Okay, batting, it's got to be Faf with 86. But even if not, and I think I might give it to Lord Decor because when KKR was absolutely destroying CSK batting, Lord Decor comes in and gets himself 2 wickets. And that was just huge. And he took 2 big wickets. He took Venkatesh Iyer and he ended up taking Subman Gill. And those are the biggest guys. Those are the biggest guys for this team. So I may be wrong. That's my bias when it comes to bowling. But last ball. Oh, Dhoni almost gets him on a stump out, but it was a wide. It was a wide. Oh, it was a wide. And I think Dhoni looked at what was happening and said, I don't need to use Moeen Ali here in the middle overs today. They're reviewing it. Why are they reviewing it? It was a wide. Does it matter? So there was no bat involved there. Can you get stumped out on a wide? I know you can get run out on a no ball. Can you get stumped out on a wide? In the chat, help me out, guys. Yes, you can. Yes, you can get stumped out on it. Wow. So did he get back in time? Because Dhoni's lightning quick. His foot was down. Ooh. Ooh. And guys, again, it's gonna be not out. Ooh. People were calling out. People were thinking not out. But that's out. That's clear. Jadeja with another wicket there. The future captain for CSK. Second for Jadeja today. And guys, he's taken 2 or 3 catches in the field. Or 2 catches, I should say, in the field. I don't know it was. He's also gotten 2 wickets now. Jadeja coming up huge. And that's why Jadeja, to me, is CSK's most valuable player, because even if he doesn't do it with the stick, right? He doesn't have to bust out Excalibur often. He can do it with his catches, or he can do it with his bowling. And Jadeja is a national treasure. This is 15 overs in the book. Jadeja gets the wicket on the last ball. And Saqib gone. Saqib gone. Man, guys, it's Renil says it's really over. Yeah, I'm wearing out my voice, guys, but this is such an amazing performance, and from such an ominous start, that's why I still think we have to give it to Lord Decor. 171 in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Thank you. I'm getting some water right now. If you guys are calling man of the match, doesn't it have to go to Lord Decor? Gabe, say 4-time champ. Ooh! 4-time champ. I don't want to jinx it though. We still need some time. KKR repeated last match. It's Dhoni for me. It's Jadeja for me. It's Faf. Faf, man of the match. Come on, guys. No love for the bowling. Even if Faf does what he did, it was a huge score and it helped. But look at what KKR were doing before the core gets those 2 huge wickets. He took both openers. This is the team. This is the game. Those guys both had a half century. I mean, oh man, the core got the first 2 wickets. Actually, he didn't take Chahar. He took Venkatesh Iyer, and he takes Nitish Rana. But he did take those back-to-back wickets in that over. Wow. I guess, man, I don't want to disagree with you guys. You guys are always a lot better than I am at me. I think, yeah, KKR's middle over. I said, if you drop those 2 openers, the middle over is done. I like Lord Decor, but if you guys think, I mean, the orange cap winner, right? 86 from Faf. There's so many ways to go. Jadeja, guys, Jadeja's may be the best all-rounder in the world. And I know that Ben Stokes fans are going to kill me right now. Ben Stokes has not looked good in a while since that pinky injury, and especially in limited forms in T20. But Jadeja, I've seen him win games bowling. I've seen him win games with Excalibur out there in Australia, okay? The guy, and then he can also win you games with his fielding, the way he gets those runouts. Jadeja may be the best all-rounder in the world. What do you guys think in the chat? And bro, this is not fan service. This is not CSK love. You know, I've said always, 1 and 2 all-rounders in the world are oh wow, Ben Stokes obviously, and then of course a Holder. And I'm from the West Indies. You know, I got West Indies love. But Jadeja, I think, because he can also field. Look at that catch he made. He almost dropped it. It was his finger strength is so great. Yeah, Ben Stokes is not the fielder Jadeja is. He's got the bat. The bat may be better. It is better than Jadeja. There's no question. But is he a good a bowler? No. And can he field like Jadeja? No. I will take Jadeja today and put him on any Major League Baseball team, and he can go play in the infield, which is the hardest position. Shortstop or second base. I guarantee you he can. Look at the way he moves. Jadeja is just amazing. Jadeja is amazing. Currently, Jadeja pips away Stokes in all formats. I think so, but his bat isn't Ben Stokes, so Ben Stokes gets a lot more love because Ben Stokes can put up those centuries. But I think Jadeja, because of the fact that he bats so low, you don't need him to bat. India does the same thing in the team. They don't bat him to like 6 or 7. Sometimes they don't need him. But when they need him, they know Excalibur is there. Then they also know that Jadeja is a great fielder and takes wickets. He may be the best all-rounder in the world, and that's an argument. I may put up a poll. Wow, what a performance by Jadeja and CSK. It's still not over yet. Look at Renil. Renil's still going to let me know. I know, Renil. 5-time champs, 5-champs. But CSK, so close to being 4-time champs right now. 121 for 6, guys. 121 for 6. Oh, man. We'll be going back and forth in the chats. 5-time, 4-time. 5-time, 4-time. 2 back-to-back 6s by Morgan. Here goes Tripathi. And you guys can see Tripathi doesn't look as spry as he normally does. And I do feel bad for Tripathi. That kind of changed Orrin Morgan's approach. Look, he's hobbling right now. Wow, I got to give Tripathi credit for being out there. Tripathi's out there injured, and he could easily say, I just can't go skip. This game is lost, but he's out there. That's respect. That's respect. And I'm going to give him some shout out and some love in our 3 wickets. And there it is. Boundary. Oh, no. Wow. Moeen Ali. And he hobbles for 2. Why? I mean, the guy is... I honestly am getting emotional by seeing this performance by Tripathi. Not only does he thought it was a boundary, it's not there. He's running hard and he takes 2. Wow. Oh, Tripathi. Give him credit, guys. The guy is out there on one leg, probably sacrificing his career because he could tear that hamstring easily. Right now, he probably pulled it. He could tear it playing on it. Wow. Up in the air. Is that going to be taken? And taken by Moeen Ali. Taken by Moeen Ali. Great. And I'm actually happy, not because, I mean, obviously, I think CSK is going to win. It's foregone conclusion. But I didn't want to see Tripathi continue to injure himself out there. Guys, it takes guts to go out there and play on a hamstring. I've pulled trays out of games when he's hurt because that can go from being a pull to a complete tear. And we saw the guy take 2. All we need to know is the guy took 2 on a bad wheel. The guy took 2 on a bad wheel. You got to give him credit. That is guts. And I take my hat off to him. You know, we knew he wasn't right. And I feel bad that was a situation for him. But as a KKR fan, I still have to acknowledge the performances of Venkatesh Iyer, of Shubman Gill. The performance, honestly, this game would have been way soon over if Sunil Narayan doesn't take those 2 wickets. But is that gutsy? Is that having stones, guys? Venkatesh, I mean, to go out there, Tripathi, yes, respect for Rahul Tripathi. To go out there on a bum wheel and still go and play, wow, respect. Respect. Here comes Loki Ferguson. Loki Ferguson tries to get a quick run there, can't. 75 off of 25. I mean, it doesn't look like it's kind of CSK fans love Shubman Gill. Shubman Gill's awesome, guys. I mean, again, we knew he was going to put himself in a tough position because it's just him. And if it's him and Venkatesh Iyer, they can put up a great total. But really, Tripathi going down was huge. And the middle over has been atrocious. They needed Andre Russell today. They needed another bat. And I said, I don't think they have enough without Andre Russell. Andre Russell should probably have been put in the side. But the problem is, as an international player, that means you got to sit down somebody. And honestly, the worst international player you got right now is the captain, Orrin Morgan. So should Orrin Morgan have sat himself down for Andre Russell? Maybe. Morgan may be on the couch. Morgan may be on the couch. That's a possibility. Take your team all the way here, and it's tough. It's tough, right? To know right now you've got a guy out there that was running on a bum wheel because he knows you can't do anything on strike, and you're not even going for it. You're letting the rest of your teammates go for it. This is an embarrassing performance by Orrin Morgan. Don Antonio, let me find your comment if I can. I'm trying to look for Don Antonio. You know, it's mad love. Guys, mad love for everybody with me in the chat. 169. CSK fans, if you're still in here, mad love. KKR fans, you're still the mistress. You're still the mistress. And I'm excited for Shubman Gill. I'm excited for Venkatesh Iyer. I think this is it for Orrin Morgan. Today the decision is made. We don't need Orrin Morgan anymore. Bottom line. KKR missing Dre Russell. Absolutely. Absolutely. And good to see Dhoni patting Tripathi on the back while he walked out the dugout. Yes, because you got to give him love. The guy showed so much doing it. And if you're a CSK fan, that is the performances we see when a guy goes out there and we see these guys are sometimes superhuman, right? Because I've had a pull hammy. It ain't easy. It ain't fun. And to be able to play and start to run through it, that's tough. Yeah, Morgan's embarrassing himself, and Russell apparently was fit. He was bowling on the side, the report was. I could have sworn he was going to be in the side today. But the question was, and I saw this on Quick Buzz, who is going to sit down? Narayan? No, you need him. Loki Ferguson? No, you need him. It's got to be Owen Morgan. It had to be Owen Morgan. Shakib maybe. Shakib didn't do much. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but it's going to be a question that we ask in our 3 wickets, and Owen Morgan may be the next person on the couch. Josh Hazelwood, next ball, up in the air, and no, that's a catch! Deepak Chahar catches it, throws it up in the air because he's going out of bounds, over the boundary, comes back in, takes it. Owen Morgan should really have 3 wickets. If it wasn't for that missed stumping by Dhoni, Owen Morgan has made an argument. Maybe I'm not a number one, guys. Maybe I'm not a frontline guy. I'm not Patty Cummins. I'm not Boomerang. I'm not Nortia, but I'm pretty good. And Morgan done and completes the catch. Nicely done. 125, guys. Another wicket fell. 5 runs they've been able to manage in between wickets falling. And the Yellow Army is just going on. Hashtag yellow love. Hashtag yellow love. Owen Morgan may be on the couch today, guys. Gabe, do you think Dhoni will announce his retirement? I would. If you win, I would. And Gabe, absolutely. Guys, I took a day off. You only get 2 personal days a year. I took a day off to watch this game. All right. Bleeding yellow. You absolutely right. I'm going to stay for the presentation of the trophy. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. And if I were Dhoni, I would retire today. KKR, I will tell you guys, there's some questions to be made, to be had. This team has talent. We found Venkatesh Iyer, who's been a revelation. He is now the opening partnership. Because remember, last year the problem was we had no opening partnership. They tried everyone. So we found them. Now, I'm sorry. We got captaincy issues. We got to get rid of Morgan. Give it to the young guy, Shubman Gill. And I mean, Morgan today played his way out of this team, I think. CSK will try to get Warner if Dhoni retires. I disagree. If Dhoni retires and KL Rahul as a keeper, Dhoni's a keeper, that's the move. If Dhoni retires, CSK needs to break the coffers open and get themselves KL Rahul. And then I'm sorry, you're dropping other guys, but it's going to be Ruturaj Gaikwad, KL Rahul, and Jadeja. That'd be the strongest Indian batting, wicket keeping, and fielding there is. Oh, guys, absolutely. It's over. 188 in the chat, guys. 188 in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Man, bringing it home. And full toss there. And only going to go for 2. Morgan should retire with Dhoni. That's funny. And it looks like that was a Yorker that he just missed. $2.5 million for Rahul. I don't care. Pay it. Gabe, if Dhoni would have caught Iyer in the first over, the match would have been over by now. I agree. Which is why Dhoni himself has to say, I don't have it in me anymore, guys. I just don't. Okay? I don't have the legs. I don't have the stamina. I've done what I can. I got you a 4th championship. Okay? That'll make me the 2nd most successful IPL champion behind just Rohit Sharma. That's good enough, Dhoni. That's good enough, Dhoni. And I want him to come back as a coach. I want him to come back as a mentor. I'd pay him to do it. But as a player, I think he himself knows he doesn't have it. But when you're Dhoni, you earned the right. You give him another championship, you earned the right. So if Dhoni doesn't want to leave, then guess what? Dhoni doesn't want to leave. He doesn't leave. And you deal with it. If you're CSK, you show loyalty. No way you let Dhoni wear another uniform. No way. 166 in the chat, guys. It is 127. They managed 2 off the over, guys. 2. And this is, I think that if I'm KKR, I know who I'm going to retain. And it's going to be, here goes DJ Bravo. Dhoni not messing around with a spinner. He brings in Bravo to try to clean up these last wickets here. And here goes Bravo. Bravo, I think, was also a game changer because while other guys were getting pumped in his first 2 over, Bravo had 4 overs apiece. That is huge. Man, Gabe, read my comment. I'm trying to find it. Bravo just tied Pollard for most T20 top. And that's good. Oh, Dwayne Bravo, the champion. 196 likes. Let's get it to 200 likes, guys. Don Antonio, thank you for the comment. Man, Bravo is amazing. He's the champion. You better mention Narayan on his batting today. I will, but I think Narayan offers you more on his bowling. And Renil, here's the reality. Narayan failed last year when they tried to put him in the opening partnership, right? If you were counting on Narayan to win this game with you with the bat, then KKR was already in trouble. Bottom line. You know, anything Narayan gives you with the bat is a plus. Narayan did his job taking the 2 wickets. What lost this game was getting nothing out of Oren Morgan, getting nothing out of Nitish Rana, getting nothing basically out of your middle order. And Tripathi, I'm not going to bag on him because the guy was injured and he showed more guts than I've seen in a while. I am so humbled by his ability to go out there and say, I'm going to die for this team, baby. I'm going to risk my career for this team. And he did. And there goes a boundary. For Mavi. Mavi also bowled well today as well. Right now, it's just, Mavi and Ferguson. Mavi's kind of an all-rounder, so more of a bowler, but maybe he can get you a couple of runs here at the end, but you're just basically biding your time. These guys cannot chase this. Look at Manny number one. Talk about, let's go, Mavi. Obviously, we got some fans still here. And that's right. You suffer with your team to the very end. Away for 6. Oh, Mavi. Nope. Minatinian, if I am KKR, I'm retaining Shubman Gill, Venkatesh Iyer, and Varun Chakrabarti. Guys, look at Varun Chakrabarti's economy rate. Look at the wickets he's taken. Those are your 3 guys. I'm sorry. Bye. Absolutely bye. And Mavi right now puts up 10 runs in the last 2 balls, right? Showing, hey, I am a little bit of a all-rounder, but you got to go with Venkatesh Iyer. No worries, Minatinian. Trust me, I'm always wrong. I'm glad to get one right once in a while. Yuvraj overs will win this match. That's funny. Man, what a game, guys. What a game. Trust me, KKR would have made the finals if the match wasn't at Sharjah. Their spinners carried them. Oh, AJ, their bowling definitely carried them, and that's what I said, that when the game was at Sharjah, it was advantage them, even though RCB had the better batting side. They were deep here, but they don't need to because their bowling carried them. Today, their bowling couldn't carry them here, and that was the biggest issue. But the biggest issue is nothing out of the middle overs, and you got to rectify that. You got to get some scoring. All right. You've got Shubman Gill as an opener. You got finally found another opener to go around with him, right? Now you need guys in the middle overs that can get you runs and aren't as inconsistent. I'd bring back Tripathi. I honestly would. I wouldn't retain him, not above Venkatesh Iyer, Shubman Gill, or Varun Chakrabarti. But I bring back Iyer. He was your leading scorer. I don't think maybe he lost it today because of the injury, but he was one of your leading scorers. But I think that Nitish Rana cannot be on the same team because he's so inconsistent. Morgan should be gone. You know, maybe you keep DK and another 6. Wow. Mavi with another 6. And Navi is saying, listen, I want to be back here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Make a prediction. Who will be the highest bid player in the auction? KL Rahul. KL Rahul is going to go for huge money. Huge money. Huge money. KKR will retain Tripathi as an uncapped player. Probably. I'm thinking too. Mavi better than Morgan. Yes, Mavi's way better. Guys, Mavi is on fire. And that's what I'm saying. When you're KKR, 2 to go, 145 for 8, and you see Mavi give you 18 on 7 with a 256 strike rate, right? Okay, and the game's not over, right? 42 off 12, that's what? Oh, wow. Wow, that's exactly, you need a 6 ball, right? No, you don't even need a 6 ball because if you got 6 times 12, that's 72. So you can still do it, right? It's not over, guys, but they need how many? 24 and over? That's insane. That's insane. Takor back in the attack. I think Takor takes a wicket right now. I'm calling it right now. Wicket alert! Lord Takor is going to finish this game the way he started his overs, getting wickets. But Mavi gives you 18 on 7, and Morgan can't give you a 251 strike rate, and Morgan can't even get you 100 strike rate. Morgan should be embarrassed, guys. And that's what I'm saying. Like, guys, I'm sorry. Morgan cannot come back 4 on 8 with a 50 strike rate. That's what Morgan gave you today. No. Big over alert, Manny. I'm calling the wicket alert. Azad, what up, baby? Azad joins us at the end. Azad's also a CSK fan. Yellow love. Azad, help me out here because the kid is going hoarse. The voice is cracking. I've been out here going so crazy. This game was all over the place. Give me your thoughts.
Right. Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you for having me on. As always, it's been a manic day for me personally, but this game, it's crazy. KKR were on a great position with that opening partnership, right? It looked like, all right, KKR might actually do this. But then, a person gets selected for the India squad, all right? And he's like, I'm going to rake in some wickets. He's 3 for 21 in his 3 overs so far. Bravo bowled spectacularly well. I can't even talk about the CSK batting right now because personally, it was majestic, right? Duplessis, even Gaikwad, right? He didn't score that many runs, but everyone scored. Everyone who batted scored runs. It was great. I'm really happy about it. Honestly, Gabe, I'm super excited. CSK, I'm not going to say it's over yet. Okay? But it looks pretty much like, it's in a positive direction for the Yellows, all right? Just in a positive direction. That's all I'm going to say.
Bro, I already called it. It's over. This thing is over. All right. I don't listen, and I'm not trying to tempt fate. But guys, let's just be honest. All right. There's way so much to do. And I appreciate the performance right now by Mavi. 200 strike rate, 211, actually 19 on 9. Loki Ferguson doesn't have that kind of bat. And honestly, Owen Morgan gave him nothing. I got so many thoughts on about Owen Morgan. I want to get your thoughts, but I don't know if you know what happened. And I kind of feel bad for KKR. As a KKR fan as well, being my mistress, this game might be different if one thing doesn't happen. And the injury to Tripathi was so huge because I think it forced him down in the order and then forced them to put Narayan up in the order. It forced Owen Morgan to put himself up in the order, knowing he's not going right, knowing he cannot bat. But that injury to Tripathi was so huge. And then he comes back and absolutely battles and gets himself 2 runs on 3 balls, I think it was. But he ran out, bro. He ran for those 2 runs, okay? And he almost got a boundary on it. The guy showed guts. He showed gumption. And I'm so
100%.
impressed for him.
Yeah, 100%, and it's really disheartening, right? As for yourself, especially because KKR is your second favorite team in the IPL. Tripathi is the guy who got them to the final in the previous game. He's the guy who hit the 6 because everyone else just fell like dominoes, right? They got 4 ducks in a row or something like that. And even today, same batsman couldn't perform. Morgan, you talked about 4 off 8. Narayan didn't score more than single digits. Neither did Dinesh Karthik. Shakib Al Hasan got a golden duck. Okay, so their middle order, because of Tripathi being moved down the order because of his injury, it kind of just looks completely off, right? It's not good from a KKR perspective. But I hope he's fit because Tripathi is really good, and I don't know if they're gonna go for him in the auction or what. But whoever picks him up in the auction, dude, they're going to be lucky because he's so good. Definitely.
Wow, another wide. And while I'm talking over, everybody's telling me in the chat, Max is still left. Gabe, stop pushing it. CSK fans, listen, I get it. You guys are nervous, but I've watched a lot of sports, guys. I've been around a long time. Yes, 40 needed off of 9. If they get a boundary for 9, a couple of 6s, I'm telling you guys, 40 is such a huge total for them to chase. And Mavi has done all he could do, as well as has Loki Ferguson here. But guys, you really think they're going to chase down 40? Come on now. Come on.
I'll tell you this. Mavi can hit the ball, as we've seen already, but he can hit it. He's a good lower order kind of smasher or, kind of slogger at the ball, in the lower order. But it is difficult. The only people who could probably do it are AB de Villiers, MS Dhoni, top class finishers. But right now, 14 needed off 9. It doesn't look good for KKR. And I started celebrating the car, when they scored 192. I was all right, let's do this. But they came back like Venkatesh. Gabe, you mentioned this before as well. I just want to express my thoughts about Venkatesh Iyer. He has been the key for KKR getting into a lot of the matches. They've won, 7 out of 9. Yes, they're going to lose the final, but 7 out of 9. There were 2 of 7, right? 2 wins in 7 games in India. And here in the UAE, they won 7 out of 9, right? Even the ones that they lost, they weren't convincing losses or anything like that. Venkatesh Iyer coming into the squad, having a decent opening stand. Yes, the middle order hasn't been fantastic, but Tripathi's performed quite well in a few games. We've seen Dinesh Karthik score a couple. On Morgan's just the odd one out with absolutely horrendous batting form. But captaincy-wise, prior to today, he's been all right. He's been okay. But I think...
That is gone. A bomb hit by Loki Ferguson. And man, the game just got interesting again. Guys, they need 31 off of 7 and 31 off of 7, bro. The core with a few wides let him back in the game. And honestly, right before then, there should have been a boundary, but Hrithik Gaikwad ran. He dove, stopped the boundary, and Dhoni's actually out there physically but yelling at the core, like, bro, come on, man, figure it out. Get the wicket. Keep it simple.
31 off 7. See, that's why I never want to say it's over, because we've seen this, right? We've seen Aksa Patel come in and score 3 6s, all right, or 4 6s, whatever it was against Jadeja. Who do you think is going to bowl the last over? Again, I can't watch the game right now because my laptop is restarting, so I'm basing it all on you, Gabe. I'm basing it all on you.
Bravo. Bravo. He's got overs left. You don't go. You've already used Chahar, Hazelwood, the core. That was his 4th over. Jadeja, you haven't used another bowler all day long. So I think he set this up for Bravo. Bravo actually has his 2nd lowest economy rate next to Josh Hazelwood. Bravo hasn't gotten himself a wicket, and I'm calling a wicket in this over. But Bravo, in my opinion, Bravo helped win this game because even when the 2 guys were there bowling, right, batting, and I'm talking about Venkatesh Iyer and Shubman Gill, and they were destroying everybody else, Bravo comes in and went at 4 and over his first 2 overs. And that kind of reduced the run scoring. So I think it's going to be Bravo. I think it's going to be
Yeah.
Bravo, and I'm calling a
It has
wicket
to
right
be.
now. I'm calling a wicket right now.
Wow.
So it is
You know,
Bravo, and first
yeah.
ball. Ooh, ooh, there goes a beautiful Yorker, and it looks like that's just going to be a dot ball right there, right? They didn't dot ball, no run.
Fantastic.
So
Right.
now,
See, it's difficult. 31 of 5 is almost impossible. All right. They
yeah,
can best they can do is tie if there's no
right,
extras, right?
right.
They need 5 sixes. And Dwayne Bravo is a magician at the
Right.
death. You know this. We all know this. And he's. I remember. So basically, I saw parts of the game, and those 2
Right.
overs were one of the parts I actually saw. Right. And I was like, Bravo's just bowling
Bravo
beautifully.
just needs another dot ball here, and the game's over.
Yeah.
And brilliant Yorker, that goes for a single, and that's it. Because now, even if you get 4 sixes in a row, you're not going to win this thing. Bravo with the performance. Bravo with the performance. Oh, Nick giving me some love in there. Thank you, Nick. Guys, congrats, Gabe and Guess. Another title for the old men. Great season for CSK and their fans. I love it. Yeah, that was beautiful by Bravo, and he did his job. Bravo knows what he's doing. He's not going to get cute with the wides or anything. I'm just going to bowl to contact, throw my Yorker, make sure he can't get a boundary, and that was awesome.
Yeah, man. This is the thing. Dwayne Bravo's done this time and time again for years upon years, and thankfully, he's still got it. Even though old men, all that stuff, and even though Nick's just said that, but it's true. He's still one of the best death bowlers in the world.
One of the best. And I'm gonna give it to you right now. Four-time champ, baby. Let's go, Bravo, because he's a champion. Oh, he's a champion. Bravo, did you know? And they told me this in the chat earlier. Bravo has now tied Pollard for most championships in T20.
Yeah,
the guy's a savage.
Definitely. Now imagine both of these guys in the same team, and West Indies not winning the T20 World Cup because Pakistan's going to win, Gabe. So I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun. The World Cup's going to be great. The World Cup's going to be great.
And yes, Bravo, best death bowler. And that's honestly, Russell, I heard was in the nets. So that's going to be a question in our 3 wickets because I heard he's in the nets. I'm going to do my research before I open my mouth. But if he was in the nets and he was fit, Owen Morgan should have made a different decision. Just saying. Thank you, Biggs, for the super chat. Ajay was in the pick. The pick with the prediction was right. I love it. Man, here goes Bravo. Up in the air. That's going to go out. That's going to be caught. Deepak Chahar with the catch. He's a champion. The heart of a beast. Let's go. Right. Go.
So Gabe, I'm going to ask you a question. What do you think? So is this going to be a trend, right? MI wins, then CSK, then MI, then CSK. Do you see this as a thing?
Nope. And I'm telling you why. You know why I took off for this game? I took off for this game? Because I'm not sure when we're going to see this again. Because people are underestimating. You cannot automatically assume that these 2 teams are going to be in A because of the mega auction. B, because guys, there's going to be 2 new teams. So teams aren't going to be as deep as they are now. All right. Yeah. I'll tell you right now, teams are not going to be as deep. And as a guy who has seen expansion teams come in American sports and win because they get the draft guys, they're young. Don't sleep on the expansion teams. I really think that it's going to be harder for teams to win.
Yeah.
Bravo, last ball. It's a single. CSK. Let's go to work. 202 in the chat. Renil made it back from the market. Thank you, Renil, although she's a Mumbai fan. Man, what an amazing performance by the men in yellow. When it looked bad, it was the old guy, Bravo, who came in. Nobody could take wickets. These guys are scoring. Bravo reduces them to 4 and over. Thank you, Sharath. And then the core gets himself the wicket, starts the wickets falling. Man, 4-time champs. Oh, loving it. Dude, Gabe, so much to talk about.
I know. So this is the thing, right? I'm super excited about where the IPL is going to go next. Okay, because CSK has now won 4 times. CSK is considered obviously one of the best IPL teams now. With the expansion, as you mentioned, it's really difficult to kind of predict the future moving forward in IPL tournaments now because 10 teams, it's a lot harder. On top of that, CSK, there's 3 players you can have. There's only 3 players you can keep. Everyone else is you can get whoever you want now. So yeah, I'm super excited. And on top of that, CSK have genuinely shown why they won this tournament. They bowled well, they batted well. Yes, their fielding wasn't the greatest in this particular game. Like I know there was a couple of drops. However, I think overall they have been the best side. And I said this before the playoffs. I was like, oh, they've lost 2 or 3 on the trot. They lost to Rajasthan, they lost to DC, they lost to one more team, I think Punjab Kings or something, right? They lost to 3 teams. I was like, oh, maybe they're going in a downward trajectory. And then MS Dhoni comes back against, was it Tom Curran? I think it was Tom Curran, wasn't it? Yeah. So against DC, and it was like, okay, CSK are back in it, and today they've shown why they are the current champs now. They're the champions, and as you clearly and correctly put, championed the Bravo song. It rings true once again because Bravo in those 2 overs was absolutely essential. Muin Ali, what did he get? Like 37 of 20 with the bat. He didn't get a chance to bowl, but he batted really, really well. Right?
Absolutely.
Faf du Plessis with 86 as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. And once again, guys, we are the champions. Woo! I gotta ask this question, and I was commenting on that. I think Quality Shot had it. You guys were talking about the West Indies, right? And their side, who's going to be playing 11. And I know Renil was in there. I think I responded to maybe her comment. But why is Faf not on the South Africa side? Bro, there's so many questions. Seeing what the performances of a Faf has done. Why is he not in South Africa? Again, you look at what you've gotten out of Narayan. How could the West Indies at least not risk it and say, listen, if he gets called out for action, whatever, but this guy's taking wickets. He's been so good. At least put him in as a replacement. It looks like Russell's going to be fit to play because supposedly he was in the Nets. But the guys are shaking hands right now. This is great sportsmanship right here. They're saying Faf retired. So did the Universe boss, and he unretired. How do you not go back to Faf and say, listen, we need you. This is a championship. This is a T20 championship. Give us one more, guy. But we'll see.
I just want to add something about the Narayan and the Faf thing I'll get to. But with Narayan, the thing is, according to the official West Indies committee statement or board statement, was that he isn't fit enough for the West Indies team. That's their reasoning. According to them, he's not fit enough, okay? That's one thing, okay? Second thing with Faf is, it seems like Faf, Chris Morris, Imran Tahir, even EBD to an extent, right? Yes, they've retired, they've left everything, all that stuff. But Faf, I'm sure he said he's available for the World Cup. And the reason why they haven't gone with a few players is because of the fact that they have, they're looking to the future, which again, you can commend and you can compliment and say, oh, they're looking to the future. But if you want to win championships, you need your big names. And that's why with West Indies, barring Narayan, obviously, everyone else, all the West Indian big names, people who don't really play with each other for the past 5 years since the last T20 World Cup, right? The people who don't actually gel together that often, they're actually all in that squad, or at least most of them are in that squad. But with South Africa, that's a question which I still haven't been able to answer. The only thing I can think of from the top of my head, obviously, is the fact that South Africa is looking to the future. They're looking at, let's say, Aiden Markram. They're looking at who else they got. Again, I can't remember most of their players.
No, they don't have enough to say that they don't need a Faf. Okay, that's the point. Guys, yes, Google CXK. I already did it. It's awesome. If you go on your computer, do it right now, Ajay. Google CXK. They've got the fireworks going off when you put it in Google. Bro, CSK putting in work. That had to cost some money. They call Google like, listen, cousin, let's open up those CSK coffers because that had to cost a little money. That was dope.
Right. Gabe, I'm going to ask you a question that everyone wants to know the answer to.
Go ahead.
Who's the man of the match?
You know what's funny? Everybody disagrees with me. Man of the match.
Dwayne Bravo?
Tough. I'm going to give it to the bowlers. It's either Dwayne Bravo or Lloyd McClure. Bro, they changed the game. Bravo comes in, Go back and watch that. Okay, KKR was scoring at will, double digits in the over. Nobody could get a wicket, and Bravo comes in, first over, 4 runs, another over, somebody gets pumped. Then you bring in Bravo again, 4 runs. That was the game right there to me. And then the core takes out 2 wickets, especially gets I think the best player today, which was dangerous, Venkatesh Iyer, who was 50 on 32, 156 strike rate, and that was huge. He gets no Nitish Rana on a duck. I mean, it's hard because you can also, man, no, the core got 3 wickets, bro. I might give it to the core. Holy cow, I might give it to the core. It's tough though because Bravo was so good too. Second lowest economy rate. I give it to the CSK bowling. And I know people are going to say, but you need the runs. But you were going to get runs on these grounds regardless. But did your bowling stand up? Yes, their bowling stood up. And I don't know. What do you think? I want your opinion. I'm going to go with Lord Thakor because I think Venkatesh Iyer was on his way to a century today. 50 off 37, 156 strike rate. If you let Venkatesh Iyer continue on a partnership with either Nitish Rana or Shubman Gill, and Venkatesh Iyer went first, I believe. Yeah, it was Venkatesh Iyer who went first, and he got the first wicket of the game. If you let that guy get on a roll, CSK loses this game. You saw how close it came to at the end. All right. Yeah. So that's my opinion. What do you think?
Right. You make a valid point. Faf is going to get it. Like, he's going to get because of his 86. But I understand where you're coming from, right? And the funny thing is, if you look at Dwayne Bravo, those 2 overs of Dwayne Bravo were absolutely essential because that put the pressure onto the KKR batsman. And that's why Thakor got those wickets, right, in the following couple of overs. Another point I want to make, and this is about KKR's bowling. Lockie Ferguson went for 56 runs in his 4 overs, right? That's 28 in 2 overs if you look at it just mathematically. Right. That difference, what is that? That's 24 runs. And what did they win by? They won by 28 runs. Okay, so all I'm trying to say is those 2 overs from Bravo. Bravo were absolutely crucial to CSK. I think might be game changer of the match. They might give it to Dwayne Bravo, but for man of the match, I think it's probably going to go to Faf du Plessis due to scoring 86, batted like he got out in the last ball, right? Is that right? He got out in the last ball or somewhere around there?
Faf, last ball. He was trying to go for the 6 to get the orange cap. If he had won the orange cap, then maybe you give it to Faf. So many guys contributed to this win. Now I want to talk about a few things here. And we got some R3 weeks coming out with me and Nick earlier, but there's one controversy I don't understand. And in my opinion, I think it's a rule that benefits the batters and more adversely hurts the bowlers. And it's if a ball hits the wire, it's basically a dead ball, which means you don't get the wicket. And I get what people are going to say, but you also don't get the 6. But how often, if a ball hits a wire, more than likely, all right, we know that ball was going to not go for a 6. How often does it actually hit the wire and still go for a 6? That doesn't happen. So with that being said, as I'm thinking about it more, like both rules, I think are meant to hurt the bowling side because now I got to redeliver. You get at least give me the ball. It's a fine dead ball. I didn't get the wicket, but at least give me the ball. You're making me bowl it over again. I don't think there's any benefits to the bowling side at all. What's your thoughts on that?
Could you just explain what you mean by the wire?
So there was a wicket that should have gone, and Shubman Gill, Jadeja, that would have been the first wicket. Bowls, Shubman Gill gets under it, pops it straight up in the air. So I think it was the core was camped under it, and all of a sudden you see him run forward and catches it. So I'm going crazy, and they're like, "Oh, that hit the wire." I'm like, "What?" It hit the wire from the spider. Yes.
Okay.
So they're like, it's going to be a no ball, no wicket because it hit the wire. So I'm like, wait a minute. So he has to bowl the ball over from the wire from the spider can. He doesn't get the wicket. How is that rule fair? Well, in fairness, if it were to be a 6, then you're not going to get the 6. But here's the thing. If a ball hits a wire, it's not going to be a 6 anyway. I've never seen it. They say that it happens from time to time, but if there's an obstruction, it just stop the path of the ball. And I would think it would be harder to hit a 6 if the ball hits the wire. But what do you think?
Okay. Right. Okay. So my thought is it should be a dead ball personally because there has been some sort of obstruction. So you bowled everything again. Right? Ideally, you'd say, oh, you played from the last, in baseball terms, you played from the last play. But the thing is, the last play was the ball going up in the air. You can't really you can't do that. right? So that for that reason, I think if it hits the wire, whatever happens, it needs to be considered a dead ball. Personally, that's my take on it. Even if it does go for a 6,
Right.
and it's very difficult, as you clearly said. That's so true. But it should be considered a no ball, dead ball, whichever case, because it needs to be rebowled. It's similar to if something else happens, then the umpire calls dead ball, right? Let's say the batsman wasn't ready, and you bowl the delivery, and the batsman moves out of the way. It's considered a dead ball. So I think in the same vein, I would offer that as a dead ball. So it's the entire ball is bowled over again. And just on Abhilash's point, Gabe and Azjad say whistle Podu. So whistle Podu, man.
Whistle Purdue. Is it Podu? Whistle Purdue, baby. Let's go. CSK, whistle Purdue.
Love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. I can't see the other comments, unfortunately. So whatever you put up, I'm going to read those.
Oh, man, my bad. So let me try to get some comments in there. Renil agrees with you. They're saying even the umpires are considered obstructions, which is interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And that was such at that moment because no wickets had fallen. It was such a huge thing. And that's why I was like freaking out about it. But it's the rule, right? It's the rule. Yeah. They're saying the momentum change, courtesy of Robin Uthappa. Uthappa was huge today, and he was huge in the last game.
Mm-hmm.
I think that when you talk about, he said, DJ, have you text Karen Pollard yet? They're asking, they're interviewing Bravo. I'm waiting for the ceremony, obviously. I'm not going anywhere, guys.
Yes.
Super excited. But as I'm thinking about this right now, you guys are right about the no ball and the dead ball, I should say. It just hurts having to give them another delivery.
Yeah.
Nick wants to know what is better for CSK, batting or bowling? You know what? To me today, I think it was a bowling because, again, you saw a veteran like Bravo come in when the opening partnership was almost indestructible and get for a run. You saw Lotte Court get those wickets. Everybody took wickets. Everybody took wickets today. And I think that was the difference, right? Only one person took wickets, well, 2 for KKR, and here everybody gave you wickets. But overall for the season, Nick wants to know. Oh no, the bat for sure. We got the number 1 and 2 guys in the orange cap. Okay, we got Moeen Ali, who today turned back into Moeen Ali, taking runs, and I see what he's saying. Batting and scoring runs is as important as bowling. But you are I see what you're saying. Jadeja deserved 3 wickets. Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. And sorry to cut you off. I just wanted to say, in terms of the season, it has to be the batting, right? Because both of those guys are number 1 and number 2 for the leading run scorers. Right. In terms of their middle order, again, they haven't fired every time, but Moeen Ali in India was outstanding. Right? I haven't seen Moeen Ali bat that well in quite some time. Right? Yes, in the UAE he wasn't great, but Uthappa in the last couple of matches, he's been great as well. Okay, you've got Jadeja. Ravindra Jadeja is literally, like, there was a question on Cricinfo or something. Who is the best finisher in the IPL or something along those lines? I don't know if I should say this, and people will probably disagree with me, but maybe not best finisher, but what Ravi Jadeja sometimes does, right? Just comes in, faces like 6 deliveries and gets 20. Like, you don't see that very often by everyone else, right? Yes, you've seen, you can talk about Russell, you can talk about ABD, you could talk about some other players that, I genuinely can't think of right now. MS Dhoni, obviously, right? But Ravi Jadeja, what he does consistently, most valuable player, exactly. He's done that. Comes in, scores runs very quickly, comes in, takes wickets, and then he is genuinely in the top 2 best fielders in the world right now. 100%. And what he offers in the field is something, again, you know of John T. Rhodes, right, Gabe?
Of course.
John T. Rhodes, yeah, right. So John T. Rhodes was a fantastic fielder, probably the best ever. People might disagree, but in my opinion, probably the best ever fielder. His batting was okay.
Right.
Maybe sometimes going on to good, but he didn't bowl. Now, just imagine a fielder of almost John T. Rhodes' quality who bowls as well as he fields and bats as well as he fields. He's just essential. He's so crucial for India, for CSK, and whichever team he eventually goes to next year. It might be CSK, might not, but yeah, man, Ravi Jadeja, most valuable player for sure, in my opinion, at least.
Let me disagree with you there. He is the most, and I made that. He is the most valuable all-rounder in the world because when you think about the other 2 guys, right, Holder and Stokes. Stokes may bat and has a way better bat, but he doesn't bowl like Jadeja, and he can't field like Jadeja. And same thing, Holder may bowl and take as many wickets as Jadeja, but he can't bat like Jadeja with Excalibur, and he can't field. I think that fielding sets him apart. And I'm gonna make another statement, bro. I think Jadeja, you could take him today, and put him on a Major League Baseball field, and he would be able, with a few weeks of training, figuring out what you're supposed to do, he'd be able to play on the infield. He is an unbelievable athlete. What he does fielding is absolutely insane. And I think that's what separates it. Today he made a catch, bro, where the ball was on his fingertips, and you see him hold on. Like, how did he hold on when guys are dropping sitters? Like, Jadeja is just amazing. He's amazing.
I think one thing I want to add. So for me, MVP of this IPL for me, Ravi Jadeja. But in general, I think in all round, if you think all round I think Ben Stokes is a pretty good fielder. I must say, like, personally, I think Ben Stokes is a fantastic fielder. He's just not the greatest in T20s. That for me, Ben Stokes isn't the best T20 all-rounder, but for Test and ODIs, he might be getting there. And Jason Holder, his bowling is probably his best strength out of the three. And then for me, Shakib Al Hasan, again, IPL. If you consider just IPL, Shakib Al Hasan has been a disappointment. Okay, but if you look at Shakib Al Hasan over the past 15 years, almost 15 years or something like that, he's been one of the most consistent all-rounders, not just for Bangladesh, but for but all around the world. Right? He is a fantastic batsman. He picks up wickets. Yes, they play on spinning tracks, but he picks up wickets. He's a pretty decent fielder as well. But in terms of the fielding quality, I think Jadeja, because of that, as you said, baseball example, whatever he does, his athleticism puts him a league apart from all of these guys. So that's the reason why I think I understand where you're coming from. So yeah, Jadeja is great. And thankfully, he's part of CSK, at least for this season. And
I watched a lot of cricket. And not to say that baseball players are better athletes, but it's going to be hard to take a cricketer and put him on a baseball infield and say, okay, field in a game where you've never fielded before. And I can only think of 3 or 4 guys, and Jadeja's number one, that I can throw him on any baseball team, give him a few weeks and let him know what he's got to do. And fielding is absolutely, that's how good he is. Another guy is Nicholas Perron. I think Nicholas Perron could play the outfield in any major league field because he's so fast and he takes really good angles at the ball. Honestly, he might be a better fielder in baseball than in cricket, because at least in baseball, you got a glove. So you can literally transfer those skills, and skills are skills, right? This is what scouts do in baseball and in football. They sit down and watch these guys and say, whether or not your team wins or not, I'm watching you. And I've seen scouts come out and watch Trey. And they want to say, okay, can those skills translate to what I need on my team? And if you are, we're not talking about the stick, guys. I'm talking about Perron fielding. If you can look at a guy and say, yeah, he can do this or that, and I'm telling you, Jadeja would be able to field in the major leagues. So would a guy like Perron, man. You know, with that being said, here's the thing. It's crazy to me looking at this right now, and there's so much I'm going to talk about in our 3 wickets, right? But we're talking about retention time. We're talking about 2 new teams coming in. Somebody said something crazy. How do you feel about what's your opinion on players 35 plus years of age? How many do you want on your team? You need some, because you need experience. All right. CSK, at no point I felt like they panicked in this match. Not one, even in the beginning when these guys are scoring crazy, don't need it in panic. Even with the only drop when he should have caught in the second over, right? Did not panic. You need that experience. Guys like Bravo, who says, oh yeah, I'm gonna come in here and I'm not even gonna look to take a wicket, but I'm going to keep this run rate low, bring it to 4, choke you guys a little bit. And that's what experience does for you, where I don't think the young guys in KKR had the experience. And unfortunately, their old guys just aren't good. All right. Owen Morgan just isn't good. All right. I'm sorry. He isn't. And there's going to be a lot to be said about him, about his captaincy and the choices he made today. Should he have even been in there if Andre Russell could have batted? Okay. And this middle order is just a nightmare, man.
That's an interesting point. So, you know, not many captains drop themselves. There are a few who have dropped themselves in the past, but there's not that many captains who would on purpose drop themselves, right? But Owen Morgan maybe could have considered that. That's not a bad option, honestly. Yes, tactically, right? Right now, nowadays, you can do all the tactics, all the captaincy things off the field as well. Yes, you can make on the call, on the field decisions, but Owen Morgan utilizes the dugout a lot for his captaincy because they've got plans set in place, right? So that could have been an interesting choice. I actually didn't even think of that. So if Russell played and Owen Morgan went out, that might have changed some of the bits because if Russell's bowling, he'll give you at least 2 overs, right? All rounders in all formats. Wokes, everyone else.
Man, I might have to snitch to Jody because I think it's an unhealthy man love between you and Mr. Wokes. All right, Captain England there. But not to cut you off, I think I agree with you. And Renell, to Renell's point, something I'm going to bring up in our 3 wickets or maybe on the couch. DK dropped himself last year. You had to know you've done nothing in the last 4 games to help this team win with the bat. This is the biggest game of the season. Look how close the score was in the end. A Tripathi hurt. They only won by 27 runs. You got us on a strike rate of 50. You got us, what, 7 or 8 runs? What happens if you get that to Dre Russ? Changes
the high chance it's a strike rate above 100, at least.
Interesting. Mumbai has 0 IPL titles. Ponting dropped himself and gave to Rohit Sharma. Guys, I'm saying sometimes you got to know what your limits are, right? And I don't think he did that. And I guess I tell you what, it takes a big man, right? Because you got to have the stomach to say, I'm not good enough to get this team over the hump. And it hurts your ego a little bit. It does. It hurts your ego, but we'll see what happens. Man, Dhoni on the field right now, along with the rest of the Yellow Army. The families are on there. This looks amazing. This looks amazing. And again, I think I feel the worst, honestly, in KKR side for Rahul Tripathi. Because Rahul Tripathi won that last game against RCB. And if I'm not mistaken, Rahul Tripathi was the highest scorer for CSK this year. Not CSK, for KKR this year. Right? Tripathi had 397 runs. So he actually finished below Subman Gill. Subman Gill actually played today, put up a 50. Subman Gill was at 478. But Tripathi finished at 397 as far as runs scored. And so he's the second highest scorer. And this guy really didn't have a chance to do something today, even though he won the last game from because of the injury. And that absolutely sucks, man. It does.
Thing is, right? Just imagine if he wasn't injured, right? It would be a completely different approach from KKR, right? In their top 4, you'd get Tripathi batting in there. Yes, you can't base it completely on that, but it would be a huge boost for KKR if Tripathi could have come in at 1 down or 2 down or something like that. And then on Morgan, I think Morgan needs to just go and think about how to bat again, because he's been in absolutely horrendous nick. Hold on. Sorry to cut you off, because I think he's been in horrendous nick for like 13 months. Since last September, I haven't seen Morgan bat really well. So it's been absolutely horrendous and really disappointing. I also wanted to say, and I'm sorry I kind of cut you off there, but I would love if Owen Morgan was on the couch. Okay, I would love to see Owen Morgan on the couch because he definitely deserves it.
A couple people have asked. Let me ask you a question though. As, and I think he may make an appearance on the couch. But what is going on with Morgan? Because Owen Morgan went from the guy that helped England basically steal a white ball championship against New Zealand. And he has been horrible for the last year plus. Even last year when Owen Morgan came in and took over as captain, he wasn't scoring the runs. So I don't know enough to see this is what's wrong with his swing. This is what's wrong with his approach. I've been watching cricket for 2 years now, but I still don't have that kind of knowledge. I don't pretend to, but I know you do. What is the weakness in his game? What happened? How do you forget to hit? What's going on?
All right. Okay. Let's put it like this. So, and people in the chat can probably correct me, but the way I've seen it is his batting, what he was known for was the fact that he'd come in, take a bit of time, but then he can smash and keep hitting. he's become more impulsive than he used to be, and he's become a bit more stubborn in his approach. So think of it this way: a batsman who's like, and the captain who comes out, even if England loses, has said that's just how we play. We can't change that. That's just how we play. So that stubbornness in the way that he's been playing and the way, not just England, but the way he's been actually performing is the fact that, oh, I'm going to come in, I'm going to try and hit every ball. That's the idea. And even though he's got, 4 off 8, and he hasn't hit every ball, his mindset is still, oh, I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going to be aggressive. He just needs time at the crease, especially in the T20 format. And this is something that people might not agree with me. I think he should bat higher up in the order if he's going to come in. Right? If he's going to come in, he needs as much time as possible at the crease. And in terms of the swing, he's very dominant. He's always been dominant on the leg side, but he's just not connecting as well as he used to. And then obviously he's always every left-hander, to be honest, but he's been it's always difficult for him to kind of play the ball on the offside. Not completely difficult, but he's found it difficult to play anything through. I believe it's through covers and through backward point, and that's where I've seen him get nicked quite a lot over the past year, definitely. So at least my take is he's just become a bit too stubborn in terms of his attitude, and that's the reason why he's getting out in really, really awkward positions. You think of Johnny Bairstow at one point, right? Johnny Bairstow, that's the way he plays, but he has that belligerent approach that if he smashes something down the ground, it's going to go 80 meters, right? It's going to go for 6. There's a high chance it's going to go for 6. Owen Morgan, it could be something wrong with his not technique, but there could be something wrong with his wrist or anything, because he doesn't look as fluent as he used to prior to lockdown. And now this is one other point I want to mention about Owen Morgan. And, when the pandemic hit, okay, since England came back to cricket, Owen Morgan hasn't looked himself. So that could have taken a toll on him in some sort of way. But at least that's my understanding of it. But I'm sure the chat can probably correct me as well.
Interesting. All right. I wanted to know before, because more than likely he will be making an appearance on the couch, because I think that unfortunately he might have cost him the game. But
right, hold on. There's a comment on here, right? So I just want to address that, if that's okay, Gabe. Yeah. There's a comment about Morgan being an average player against pace, and Morgan, I think someone said it, Morgan is a flat track bully. The thing is, in England, in seaming conditions, I've seen him do the same thing, right? I've seen him go out, absolutely smash it, and as Gabe would say, rake like crazy, all right? And the thing is, he's just not being able to do the same thing. Against high-quality pace, obviously, almost every batsman struggles against high-quality pace. But here, it's not just high-quality pace that he struggles with. It's the fact that he's not picking the ball. He's not picking the correct ball to try and smash either, right? Where it does better on flat decks. Everyone does better on flat decks, though, to be honest, Joy. That's my take on it. But yeah, Morgan I think England and Morgan just need to have a rethink. And it could be the fact that, we saw with MS Dhoni in the past, apart from this one innings, he's just not looked himself. And it's the same thing with someone like Owen Morgan.
Right. Reneo, they have not brought out the trophy yet, so that's what we're waiting for. Right now, we're waiting for the trophy. I'm trying to figure out who's man of the match. I don't think they've announced it just yet. But, man, I'll tell you right now, this was an incredible season, an incredible IPL. I will say that these two teams did well to get to the finals. KKR especially, having fought back all the way they did. We've seen some great performances. Young guys emerging. Gaikwad, barely retaining the orange cap. And honestly, it wasn't like Faf was trying to give it to him. Faf got caught on the last ball trying to go for 6. And I like Gaikwad's answer there. He was like, look, I would have rather him go for 6. And we'll be a cold orange cap. We'll be an orange cap team, but we need runs because we got to win. And that's good when you're selfless and you understand that team comes first, which is why I think. So here's the post-match presentation. And guys, we've got Harsha Bhogle up there. Let's see what he says.
Harsha Bhogle is amazing. It's the voice of cricket, guys. It's the voice of cricket.
Voice of cricket.
Yeah, they lost by 27 runs. Sorry. I think I said 28.
27 runs. So close if you really think about it.
Yeah, 100%.
You guys are out of control.
I've just been able to check the laptop, so I'm gonna read a few things.
They're out of control.
I feel bad for Pujara, honestly. I feel bad for Pujara like crazy. Ooh, Cyber Avatar with a comment of the day, I think. If Harsha is the voice of cricket, then Gabe is the scream of cricket, Gabe.
That's possible.
Yeah.
I don't want Warner.
Oh, no. I wouldn't say so.
I want KO Rahul.
I want, no offense to David Warner, I want David Warner to go out of the IPL completely. He's just not looked the greatest. I don't. Again, he's been so good for so long. It's almost blasphemous to say something like that, but you know.
Jadeja gets catch. There we go. Jadeja. Oh, Jadeja.
Such a good fielder, man.
He is an amazing fielder. That's what I'm saying, guys. You don't understand how hard it is to do what he does, fielding. And the guy, you could put him on a Major League Baseball field right now, and he could field. Wow.
Someone says, Bravo bowled, no chance. He is getting pumped for 25 runs. Dhoni saved Yeah. He did. Dhoni's still an amazing captain. And we've seen it. He's won the championship again.
Bro, I think I would go with 31 from 15. Uthappa gets super striker, which made all the sense in the world.
Yeah. Got a strike rate of above 200. Is that right? Yeah, above 200. He was crucial, as you mentioned before as well.
He was. Game changer. Faf gets game changer.
I think the reason behind it is that 86. Because who's second after him? It's Shubman Gill with 51, right?
Right.
And Venkateshwar at 50. So I think that's the reason why. Because if he didn't score those runs, then CSK wouldn't have gotten to 192.
I've got to figure out these rules, Ajay, because I keep hearing you can return 3, you can retain 4.
I've heard 3. That's I haven't heard 4 yet, but again, I don't know the latest. The last time I checked was like a couple of weeks ago, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. But if Cyber's saying 4, then people in the chat can let us know.
Iyer gets the Kraken Sixes award, and Venkatesh Iyer, my gosh, he is so impressive. Wow, Harsha Patel has 264 MVP points, and Jadeja has 263. That's brutal. That's brutal.
That's so close, though.
That is so close. I mean, and the thing is, they've got to use Venkatesh, not Venkatesh, the Purple People Eater more. But how do you not, guys? How do you not go? Oh, Venkatesh, our power player. But how do you not go with the guy that tied the all-time record for wickets in the IPL and really should have won it because there was a huge drop there by Padikkal. In my heart, he's got 33, and that's huge.
Yeah, you like I said, I'm having dreams of someone calling Harsha Patel Purple People Eater. Okay, Gabe. So it's just madness, and he's been again. Conditions have helped him out a lot, and he's taken full advantage of it. The pitches you play on definitely help, and he's what do you play, like 15 games?
Yeah.
And he took 32 wickets, 33 wickets. It's outstanding, absolutely outstanding. And I would have loved if he was the highest ever wicket taker in a season, because he did deserve it. Especially he was one of the key aspects for RCB getting to the stage that RCB got to.
Wow. Joy says Jadeja would have gotten the MVP award if not for the dead ball, because it was a wicket. Guys, that was a wicket in every way. And I was saying, why don't they umpire? Why is it not umpire's call? Why is this not given? And then I forgot who corrected me. Said you can't give a wicket because we've seen guys drop it. It's not a guaranteed thing. And it was like, you know what? You're right. But that wire cost Jadeja the MVP.
Mm.
Man of the match is Faf. You guys are right. Faf. Wow. Faf. Good job, Faf. Good job,
Yeah.
Faf. Wow.
What a season. What a season. What a year for him.
Mookie
Outstanding.
Betts, to answer this question, what baseball player could field in cricket right now? Mookie Betts, who plays for the Dodgers, he's an outfielder. He started actually as a second baseman. He could play both infield, outfield. He could play anywhere because this guy's one of the best fielders in the world. And he plays both infield, outfield. Man, I thought the core deserved the award as well, but I get it. Faf, huge. It's a win. I mean, the individual awards are important. I get it, but it is what it is, man.
I just want to say with Faf du Plessis, as you said, what he scored? He scored like 199 against Sri Lanka in December, right? In test cricket. Then
Right.
shortly after he retired, right? But in T20 cricket, since November at least, like not even November, like October last year, he has been so good. And it's just I'm so happy that he at least got a man of the match in the final, which he completely deserved personally. Even though bravo, taco everyone, but he deserved it. He got 86. He got what did he get, like 70 odd in the previous, not in the previous game, but maybe the game out before that. He's been so good for CSK, and I would love for him to remain at CSK because they need Faf. Like they definitely need Faf with Gaikwad at the top.
I think they'll try to buy him in the auction and try to get him back, but they're not going to retain him because if you're retaining, you got to retain Jadeja, you got to retain Rutgers Gaikwad, and I think once again, if Dhoni retires, then maybe they retain Faf, but that means you're going with no bowlers, and that's kind of dangerous. Maybe you want to retain at the core or retain. I mean, you could probably buy those guys in an auction. So maybe you do retain a Faf just to keep it comfortable and established, settled, the opening partnership. You know what I mean?
In terms of bowlers, right? This is the thing you have to. If you're picking international players, it's a toss-up between Faf and Bravo, right? In terms of international players, that's the toss-up for me. And it just depends how Bravo. Honestly, in the UAE, I was quite certain that Bravo was going to do well in the UAE, but he's done even better than I personally expected, right? Because he's great at the death. He's great whenever he bowls, but he's just not been as good over the past year. But again, I was proven wrong, Gabe. I get proven wrong a lot, okay? And it's always good to learn. But yeah, it is what it is. But thankfully, CSK's won. Right. Super excited about the future of this franchise. Absolutely. I'm really sorry, Gabe. By the way, I'm really sorry. My daughter's crying.
I get it. Thank you for joining. Go take care of the princess. Problem. Much love. Thank you for joining us, guys. Make sure you go check out Azad's channel, Cricket for Us 2.0, for really great cricket analysis. The guy knows his stuff. They're already starting to look ahead at the World Cup, the T20 World Cup, and they've got some interesting conversations. Go ahead and check them out. The last thing he did was over on Quality Shot, I believe. I was watching that last night, so check it out. Thanks for joining me. Appreciate it, Azad.
Of course. See you guys later. Thanks, everyone. Please like and subscribe to Cricket for Americans. Bye, guys.
Rutgers Gaikwad, we talked about it. Rutgers Gaikwad gets the emerging player. Good for him. We talked about it. And Bishnoi, catch of the year. That was a great catch. They're showing it right now. That was an unbelievable catch. Great job by Bishnoi. Good for him. Gautam for drop of the season. There should be a drop of the season. Just like they give a wooden spoon, right? Fair play goes to the Rajasthan Royals. Interesting. Super striker of the season. Hitmeyer. Hitmeyer wins striker of the year. And Hitmeyer this year, for sure, showed a lot of teams, listen, I'm the guy you want in the depth. So he made himself a little bit of money, and I think that a lot of teams are going to take notice. Maybe a team like KKR, go get me a Hitmeyer, because the guy can help field for us, but The guy can bang, and we need him. Hitmeyer strike was 168, guys. 168 scoring runs. And I think that a team like KKR might want to look at Hitmeyer to solve some of those middle of the order issues they have, those woes. Woo. Game changer of the season. Woo. Ooh, who's going to win it? The Purple People Eater wins the game changer. The Purple People Eater wins the game changer of the year. Bravo stealing others' awards. That's funny. Harshal Patel got a post-game changer. Wow. Changer. That's funny. Hitmeyer gets a $30,000 car. Nice. Good for you, Hitmeyer. The mega auction will be interesting. Oh, the mega auction is going to be so interesting. Purple People Eater. Honestly, guys, he is the true all-time wicket taker. I know he's tied with Dwayne Bravo, but Patical dropped an unexcusable drop, and that should have been a wicket. And good for this guy. Good for this guy. Good job. And sixes. An Academy, let's crack in sixes. KL Raul. Oh, KL Raul. 626, man. And you know KL Raul feels some kind of way about this, guys, because if he had one more game, remember, it took 2 games to get to catch him and pass him for both Faf and Rutgers Gaikwad. And I love Gaikwad. I'm a CSK fan. But KL Raul, I want that guy to go into the auction. It'll be absolute bedlam. Teams will lose their mind. If KL Raul is smart, he turns down the money from Punjab Kings, and he goes off. He just says, "Let's do it." Teams are going to go nuts. Yeah, KL Raul only played 13 matches. Exactly. He missed a match, right? He wasn't fit. That's what I'm saying. Like, the guy's in talent, and I think most teams are going to go nuts, especially he's captain. If you lose your captain, right? He's already been a captain, so it's easy to bring him in. Think about teams that might be losing their captains or did. RCB lost their captain for sure. I believe CSK may lose their captain, and there's a couple teams. I mean, SRH lost their captain, right? Devin Warner gone. So people will go nuts. He may be the highest paid player of the IPL next year. Maybe highest ever. What do you guys think? Bravo taking another award. I love it. Bravo's out of control, bro. He's so much fun. Yeah, his appendix ruptured. I remember that's what it was. And the guy only missed like 1 match and came back. KKR should lose their captain. So that's what I'm saying. If KL Raul, in his mind, he cannot think that he's not going to go for big money. He's going to get bid on. And we saw a guy like Moeen Ali got bid up high. So did Maxwell. So once there's only 1 or 2 of those guys and you're in a specialty position, you're a wicketkeeper. You're opening batsman and you're Indian, so they don't got to worry about fitting you in the lineup. He's going to go for so much money. So much money. He may be the highest paid player in the IPL. Orange cap goes to Gaikwad. Orange cap goes to Gaikwad. That is exciting. Patel, Purple People Eater, gets the purple cap, and the orange cap goes to, we already knew it, but Ruturaj Gaikwad. 635, baby. I mean, he's averaging almost a half century a game. 45. That's impressive. Gabe, don't start guessing. Crazy things happen in the IPL auction. You think that somehow he doesn't become the highest paid player? People are going to lose their minds for him. But you're right. I saw the IPL last year and people went crazy. That's funny. Ambani might have already secretly called KL Rahul. Exactly. Because even though they got a captain, I don't think that they're going to bring back Quinton de Kock, right? Ishan Kishan, though, is a wicket keeper. So now you're telling basically Ishan Kishan he won't be keeping. But you need an opening partner to go with Rohit Sharma because that was Quinton de Kock. So he's going to go for a ridiculous amount of money. Gabe, hold a CFA IPL award ceremony. Oh my gosh. Emerging player was Gaikwad. So he won emerging player and he won purple cap. Oh my gosh. Bravo's running with all the checks. Oh, hey man, the champion got bills, baby. Gabe, do you think Patel will perform next year the same? No, not the same. This was an unbelievable season. This was the second greatest season by a wicket taker in the IPL. But will he perform? Yes. I think his slower ball will play even in India. We saw that earlier this year. He got himself wickets, so yes. But will he be this guy? No way. Come on. Umpires getting awards. Umpires getting awards. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And we should include some Razi types of awards. That's funny. Kolkata Knight Riders get runners up. I mean, guys, honestly, what they ended up doing is honestly amazing with what they had. So, good job, KKR. Good job, KKR. Oh, it's been overjoyed for a long time ago. I'm listening to Brendan McCullum talk right now. And honestly, if he were being 100% honest, he'd say Morgan cost us this game. And man, we'll see what happens. I don't see Morgan coming back. Obviously, Brendan McCullum and Morgan are friends. I think he's got to be able to put his personal relationship with Morgan aside and say, this guy just doesn't help us with the bat. And as long as I can get somebody to follow my instructions, I can coach from the sidelines and captain from the sidelines, right? Because this team goes in with plans any which way. KKR is a sergeant bully. That's funny. Only 4 players can be retained next year. I got to figure that out for sure. Woo! 12.5 crores for runners-up and a trophy. Captain, Morgan captain by name, not by game. Ooh, I may have to steal that. Jason, you must be a CSK hater. Are you a Mumbai fan or RCB? How dare you? Stop it. 12 crores. Woo. From Monday, we have warm-up T20 World Cup games. Oh, daddy, those are going to be fun. Those are going to be fun. I'm not sure what our recording schedule is going to be next week. We're definitely going to be recording next weekend. May sneak in a game during the week. But like I said, I'm going out of town this weekend, so I'm going to have no work done over the weekend. Man of the tournament is giving an interview now. That's funny. CFA Fantasy Awards. Ooh. Non-subcontinent teams will struggle in the UAE, especially in the Sharjah pitch. Oh, for sure. For sure. And I definitely see bowling dominating in the subcontinent. Where am I from? I was born in Dominican Republic, but I grew up in New York. Those who follow the channel for a while know that. So I'm from the Caribbean. You know, I root for my West Indies. Because I'm a champion. Chennai Super Kings. We're going to be streaming, I think it's a 7 a.m. game next week. Whatever starts at 7. I'm not sure. Nick already set up a schedule. I got to double check it. Gabe, you root for Australia. I also root for Australia, of course. Australia is the just like in IPL, I got 2 squads, but I root for the West Indies by blood, and I root for Australia with the heart, man. You know what I'm saying? I love the squad. Oh, that's funny. He brings up the age thing. Fleming is talking about the age thing. I love it. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Renell. Come on, Renell. Good luck. CSK won the championship now. Come on now. Yeah, I'm an Aussie by spirit. I'm loud and I love the sledge. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Nothing but love for you guys. Fleming's drunk, guys. You know what? Fleming came out spitting fire, actually, guys. He's like, well, you know, there's been a lot of criticism about the age thing, but it's experience. Like, he brought it up. I love it. Gabe, where CSK will be celebrating Chennai nursing home. Oh, Don Antonio, stop it. Stop it. Only like half of them are in a nursing home. I'm just saying. Trophy moment. Yep, I'm waiting for the trophy moment. I've sat around. I've suffered this season for it. I suffered last season when they finished at the bottom of the points table. I deserve this. That's Gungley. Hey, cool. Thank you, Renil. Donnie gets the 20 Coro for the CSK. Don Antonio, read my comment. I did read your comment, Don Antonio. The nursing home. It hurt my feelings, but you're still my man. You still my man. 130 in the chat. Who win fantasy? Ooh, I gotta look that up. I want to see who ended up winning our fantasy league. I gotta listen to Donnie though. Give me a second. Donnie starts off the acceptance speech by giving credit to KKR. Wow. I'm gonna talk to Nick about it, but I'm pretty sure we should be able to swing it. I did, Don Antonio, because he is a soldier. Wow. He didn't quite say he's retiring, but he sounds like he said he's not going to make the decision until the auction. So he's not retiring yet, guys. I was waiting to hear that. Wow. So Dhoni's gonna go get get the trophy for the fourth time, and he said he's not retiring before the auction at least. And he says, Harsha Bogli, great job asking the question. That's what you do as a commentator. You ask the questions people want to know. And Dhoni's like, oh, that's up to the BCCI. He said, no, it's not. It's up to you and CSK. What do you want to eat? They said, well, it really depends on whatever rules they are, because if you can only retain 3, then I don't want to hamstring the team. We got to build a team for the next 4 years. It depends if we retain 3 or 4. He was also talking about that. So obviously it sounds like he might go, but we'll see what happens. With that being said, man, wow. There goes the trophy, guys. 5-hour stream for me. Man, so much fun today. Thank you for everybody that hung in there, hung in 19 with you guys in the chat. All love, CSK Nation. Man, it's been a long season. We've seen some of the best play. It was a lengthy speech. I was impressed by what he said, though. He said, first off, let's talk about the team that I deserve more than anybody deserved to win this, and it was KKR. If we didn't win it, they deserve to win it because, what they've done. So hats off to him for, being humble, winning and being humble. And man, I guess maybe retiring right now would have taken something away from this championship. So it was not the right moment to do it. But wow. Awesome job, guys. This was an unbelievable time for me. I am so glad I got to witness it. And I got goosebumps right now, guys. I got goosebumps right now because the thing is, again, you don't know when they'll be back. 2 new teams coming. I've seen it in sports before. Expansion teams come. Things get crazy. Mega auction. So it could be a while before CSK is back. Or they could be right back here next year. Okay? Same thing with KKR. Having them both in the finals. Having that aspect, I had to see it with my eyes. And while my heart breaks for KKR because they deserved a better fate, I'm very happy for CSK. I'm very happy for CSK fans. And yes, I will be celebrating this one, letting Nick know that the kids four-time champs now. But with that being said, guys, this is it for me today. Look out for R3 Wickets today. IPL final edition, possibly an on the couch edition. And man, I will get with you guys over the weekend. Nothing but love. Talk to you guys tomorrow. And till next time, that's 6 runs. Later.